Oh, okay. You can hear me now. We're back. Sorry, I was muted. We're back. I'm really sorry. There was an issue. I'm really sorry about it. I got to deal. We're back. I'm really sorry the stream restarted, but we're back and we're covering it live. Just give me a second to get everything organized here. Unbelievable. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me just get everything organized here. One moment, guys. Thanks for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Good. Hang on, everybody. Give me a moment. Everything just reset on me. So I'm just getting everything going. All right, you can see me. You can see me. You can hear me. The clock is working. Everything's working so far. We're good. Let me get the chat up so I can see that. Sorry, everything collapsed on me. Okay, I'm really sorry. I'll deal with that later. It's weird crap happened, technical crap. So we're back. We're covering this live. Let me get more updates for you guys. Thanks for your patience. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Thanks for your patience. We are back. We're live. So let me just. We're back up and running. Let me see if I can find any more information here. I do not see anything conclusive yet on Nasrallah. All right, if you are just joining us, oh, I have to pin my X account again. That I have to do again. Let me pin my X account. for photos and videos. Check my X account. Okay. I'm posting my X account, which you can check for photos and videos. So I apologize, guys. I just have to restart everything. All right. So Israel has conducted a massive strike on the Hezbollah central headquarters in a Beirut suburb, an urban area. They have flattened apparently 6 residential buildings. Israel said that the headquarters was underneath the residential buildings. Multiple reports say the target was the leader of Hezbollah, Hassan Nasrallah. We don't know if Hassan Nasrallah survived. The attack was just devastating. The pictures are like apocalyptic of the destruction after, just huge piles of like smoking rubble. Again, I have linked my X account on the chats. If you want to, just scroll down and you'll see the pic of the crazy video of the initial attack, huge columns of smoke rising, people screaming, and then crazy videos of the aftermath. Okay, so you can check that out and on my X account, but right now just bringing you live coverage here. And I had to restart everything crazily, so I'm just doing that. All right, I think we're good to go now. And let me just see if I have any other video I can show you right now. Okay, the Beirut video is the same. Yeah, I don't have a really different video from Beirut. How's the AFP video? Let me refresh the AFP video and see how that is. Hang on. How's this one? That's a little more clear. Let's use this one. There you go. Thanks for your patience. Moshe Schwartz found a report from N12 News. N12 News says it will take an Israeli official says it will take some time before the results of the attack become clear. Again, N12 News, Israel, has a report from an Israeli official saying it will take some time before the results of the attack become clear. N12 News is saying Nasrallah hurt in strike? When is this? Oh, there's another video of the aftermath. I think this is the aftermath. Guys, I just posted another video of the aftermath. It's crazy. I don't think I'd post that one before. No, I don't own the rights to the videos. I have not seen. Israel Radar says journalist Ehud Yari says in N12 news broadcast that Hezbollah chief Nasrallah was at least wounded in the strike. Also, according to Manny Fabian of Times of Israel, the IDF chief of staff wrapped up an assessment with the General Staff Forum a short while ago following the strike on Hezbollah's headquarters in Beirut. The military says Halevi emphasized the high level of readiness in attack and defense on all fronts. Hang on 1 second here. The defense minister has posted, guys, this is from the defense minister. Look at this. Now I can't even show you that. Oh, hold on. Hang on a second. Hang on a moment. This is from the defense minister right here. Where is it here? That's the defense minister, Yoav Gallant. He just posted that. Now in the Air Force Command, together with the Chief of Staff and the top of the IDF, continue to hit Hezbollah everywhere at any time until the residents of the North return home safely. So this looks like them, this picture looks to be like them watching the monitors showing the attack or something. That's what, I think that's what that's supposed to be. That's the defense minister. He just came out with that photo. I believe that's what that is supposed to be. Oh, there's some blurred faces. Look, there's blurred faces in the back. As one of our viewers noticed, there's some blurry faces. Wow. People are saying the Situation Room. Has Nasrallah been killed? Has Nasrallah been killed? Or is he alive? Has he even been hurt? Khan News just posted, when will we know if Nasrallah was eliminated or survived? Oh, sorry, the headline should be up. My bad. There we go. No more word from Israel yet on this. No more word from Israel on this. Al Mayadeen, guys. Al Mayadeen channel on YouTube, which is a Lebanese news outlet. They are showing right now just this smoking rubble. Again, it's not the same thing as 9/11, but the pictures remind me of 9/11. Just people standing on a giant, just people standing on these giant piles of rubble with huge pieces of concrete just stuck in the rubble. It's unbelievable. Again, that's Al Mayadeen on YouTube. That's what they're showing right now, is just people stuck in the rubble. Oh, do we have to restart on Facebook? Is that what happened? Hold on. I think Facebook. I got to restart Facebook. Hold on. I'll restart Facebook right now. Thanks for mentioning it in the chat. But Al Mayadeen on YouTube, it's crazy. Just restarting the stream. Yeah, you know, Parallel Universe, who I follow, says there's still no statement from Hezbollah. Guys, there is still no official statement on Hezbollah. From Hezbollah. Hezbollah has not made a statement. Nothing from them. Oh, hold on. I got something. I have something else. I have something. Hold on. We got a live shot. Live shot. We have a live shot from there. Live shot from live shot from Beirut, from the aftermath. Look at this. Wow. Unbelievable. All right, let me get. I'm gonna take the red banner off. Look at this. Unbelievable. 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 Look at this. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. It is just devastation. Those were those were residential buildings. Those were residential buildings. Oh, I have another one. I have another video. I have another video coming, I think. Hold on. Is that live? Or is that tape? I have another live video. I have another live video coming. The other one is crazy too. One moment, guys. I'm going to have a second live video for you in a second. There it is. Look at this. We have two videos. Look at, oh my God, it's just crazy. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. That's from AFP. There's Reuters, there's AFP, it's just crazy. Look at this. Look at just giant. The pile of rubble just makes the crane look small. In the middle of all these buildings, I mean, how about people in these other buildings hurt or killed?
قرب يا بلال بلال قرب شوي.
This is unbelievable. Wow. There are multiple reports. There are multiple reports that Netanyahu is heading back tonight to Israel. I am seeing this being reported. Yes. Barak Ravid reports that the Prime Minister's office says Netanyahu will cut short his visit to New York and travel back to Israel tonight. It is highly unusual for Israeli prime ministers to travel on Shabbat. All right. Let me describe what's going on here. These were residential buildings. Israel says it has attacked the central headquarters of Hezbollah, which was under residential buildings. Reportedly, 6 residential buildings have been flattened in this attack, and reportedly the target was the leader of Hassan Nasrallah of Hezbollah, but we don't know if he survived. But this is just a scene of utter devastation. And again, these were residential buildings, and the headquarters, according to Israel, was under the residential buildings.
Okay. It's enough, or do you want us to keep filming?
Yeah. No, خلاص.
خلاص, okay.
Enough.
Ahmed says خلاص.
يلا. الو. لا خلاص ولا شيء انا بنفهم ممنوع بقى يفلونا كنا بدي يفلونا كنا بس
Look at the other buildings. Look at the other buildings still standing.
يلا حطك فيها يلا لحظة الكاميرا يلا دقيقة بس طفي الكاميرا
We might be losing. Hold on, let me turn on the audio here. So the Reuters shot is over. This shot might end too. Oh, you know what, guys? I gotta fix the audio. Let me fix the audio. Give me about, I need about 20 seconds to fix the audio. Let me fix the audio of that shot. But I don't know if they only let the press in there for a little bit because the Reuters stream from the scene ended. So I'll see if we still have that AFP one. But just devastating, just devastating. So I'm just getting that video fixed so I can show you the audio. Hopefully, if it's still playing. There it is right there. Give it a moment here. Yeah, I think they made the camera people leave. That's what it looks like. It's looking to me like they made the camera people leave. That they showed it to them and then they said, get out. That's what it looks like. Because that camera is not there anymore. Well, I'll put up the ticker now. I'm sorry, hold on. That was just devastation. All right, sorry. I was trying to keep an eye on that footage. Let me see if I have any other updates for you. Oh, I have an update for you. Update. This is an update from, sorry, it's a little stuck here. This is all right, so I got to switch back. Let me switch back to the other shot. Let me switch back to the other shot now. Okay. Hang on. Let me switch back to the other shot. Where is the other shot? I'll get the other shot up right now. Give me a moment here. That was AFP. Why is it still on? Shouldn't be on anymore. Okay. Now that's not on. Okay. Paul McCleary reports, and he is with Politico. He says U.S. Secretary of Defense Austin spoke with the Israeli Defense Minister as the operation was already underway in Beirut, said the Department of Defense spokesperson. The U.S. was not involved in this operation, and we had no advanced warning. So the U.S. is saying they had no advanced warning. Oh, I guess this is the Pentagon briefing on right now? I think the Pentagon briefing is on right now. Give me one moment here. Hang on. I don't know if they're talking about this. Let me see if they are.
The Secretary has been pretty clear about in his calls. And what we don't want to see is a wider regional conflict, and so that's why you've seen, from the president's level to the secretary, the continuing engagement for.
Oh, hold on! We got the scene back. We got a camera back. We got a camera back. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got a camera back. What did I do? We got a camera back. Look. Whoa. The audio's not great. There's the aftermath. Unbelievable.
طبعا مش احنا عملنا فيها
نعم محمد عم بسمعك
بلا قطع المسار انت
إلى اللحظة محمد لا يزال المشهد على حاله لناحية البحث عن مصابين. لا تزال الفرق الإسعافية تبحث بأيديها لن تصل إلى هذا المكان نتيجة لوعورة المكان وجغرافيته كما تحدثت في الرسالة السابقة. لا يمكن دخول السيارات بشكل مباشر إلى المكان، أو عفوا مش ليس السيارات، لا يمكن دخول الفرق التدخل الآليات، لا يمكن دخول الآليات الكبيرة التي مهمتها انتشال الركام وتحديدا الآليات الكبيرة. ليس هناك طريق لوصولها إلى المكان، كون المكان بكامله محمد هو مربع سكني ولا يوجد فيه طريق. يعني المكان المستهدف هو مربع سكني.
I mean, this is just, it's utter devastation. Reportedly 6 residential buildings were just flattened. And it was to get at the central headquarters underneath the buildings. Which my guess is that was some sort of fortified headquarters. So we're hearing reports of possibly like bunker buster bombs being used, but it just looks like these buildings were just flattened.
الفرق الإسعافية المتواجدة في المكان للبحث عن مداخل لهذا المنطقة. يتم الحديث عن خروقات من الأبنية المجاورة للدخول إلى المكان، ولكن هذا الموضوع يحتاج إلى دراسة بشكل معمق أكثر وبحاجة إلى وقت أكثر. وبالتالي محمد يعني أعمدة اللهب لا تزال إلى اللحظة تخرج من مكان الاستهداف في النقطة الأولى من المكان، ولكن خفت هذه الأعمدة بشكل كبير بعد تدخل الفرق الإطفائية. يعني عم تروح سيارة محمد، عم يتم عملية تبديل سيارات الإطفاء، عم تتم بشكل سريع ومتواتر نتيجة للحاجة الكبيرة للمياه لتبريد المكان.
Let me try to get you some more updates here.
الإسعافية في الصورة يجب يعني بتفوت شوي بالصورة لقدام محمد حتى بس تكون الصورة شوي أوضح عن العمل الذي يجري في هذه اللحظات بالأيادي، يعني بالأيادي ومن دون أي تدخل بالآليات. نشهد الآن بعدسة الزميل أحمد زين إخراج أحد المصابين من
Look at the size of the debris. Look at the size of the pieces of concrete.
تجهيز عناصر المخصصة أو المخصصين وليس انتشال أي جريح. محمد اشتبهت علي الصورة بالبداية. نشهد الآن عمليات.
Guys, the Pentagon press briefing is not specifically talking about this right now. So I am not going to show the press briefing right now. I can show it later if I want to. But they're not specifically talking about this event. This is the big event, so this is the event I'm going to focus on.
بعض الفرق وبعض الأفراد من الهيئة الصحية الإسلامية للنزول بين الركام للبحث عن مصابين لربما أو البحث عن أو انتشال جثامين الشهداء ما أن وجدت، ونأمل أن لا يكون ذلك موجودا بالأساس محمد. ولكن كما تشاهد محمد أعيدها وأتحدث وأؤكد عليها وأناشد من مكان الضاحية الجنوبية جميع الوزارات إلى إحضار لربما بعض الآليات، يعني إيجاد حل لهذا الموضوع، كون الأمور يعني على ما يبدو بأن هنالك استحالة لدخول الآليات إلى المكان لرفع الركام، وبالتالي العمل هو عمل فردي، مجهود فردي من أفراد.
Michael Horowitz, who's a geopolitical analyst I follow, Michael says if Nasrallah wasn't there, Hezbollah should be able to confirm that pretty quickly, right? But there's no statement from Hezbollah yet. Now, maybe he wasn't there, but Hezbollah has still said nothing about this. Just look at the scale of the destruction, though. It's just crazy.
محمد، إمكانية أن يعني نتيجة لوجود الآليات الكثيفة في المكان، وبالتالي لا أستطيع أن أرى بشكل مباشر المكان نقطة الاستهداف الثانية التي كان يتواجد فيها الزميل علي عواضة، ولكن إمكانية إطفاء أؤكد أن إمكانية إخماد الحرائق ووصول الآليات إلى نقطة الاستهداف الثانية هي أسهل بكثير من نقطة الاستهداف التي أتواجد فيها أنا في هذه اللحظة. نتحدث فيها والآن تشاهدون يعني بعدسة الكاميرا تجهيز أيضا فرق الدفاع المدني وفوج اتحاد بلديات الضاحية الجنوبية بعبوات الأكسجين للدخول أعمق فأعمق إلى الأماكن التي يحتمل أن يكون يتواجد فيها بعض الإصابات إن كانوا إصابات.
Khan News Israel's reports that Israel is preparing for an extensive reaction by Hezbollah to this attack, and also perhaps an offensive operation from Iran. I mean, I don't know what Israel could really do more than this in terms of attacking Hezbollah, which is, remember, it's a proxy group of Iran. Iran has supported and built up Hezbollah, and you know that they're the main benefactor of Hezbollah. I mean, according to Israel, they have taken out the central headquarters. To do so, they demolished, it looks like, about half a dozen residential buildings. Apparently, they targeted Nasrallah. This was the middle of the day. It was around like I don't know, 6 p.m. You know, so how much more can you do, you know? And just the scale of this strike is just unbelievable.
ولكن بالمشهد المقابل أو في نقطة الاستهداف الثانية في آخر هذا الشارع، الأبنية الأربعة الموجودة في هذا الشارع تم احتواء الحريق فيها بشكل كامل. يعني لا أستطيع، يعني لم أعد أرى أو أشاهد أعمدة لا اللهب ولا الدخان تخرج من المكان، وبالتالي لأن كون المكان يقع في الشارع.
Let me just say a couple thank yous here. Thank you to Susan Conyers, Gabby, Alex S., World, Steve B., Nicholas A., IndyCar, Daniel Boberson, Marnie, Ronnie Qualler, Debbie James, Shooting Star, Susan Laporte, Vizard, Hey New Girl. Sorry if I missed anyone. I'm going to thank all of our moderators in a second, too. I really appreciate our moderators being here, but this is just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Thanks to Kimmy Hillbilly on Twitch, John Deeds, Sweetums. Thank you. Does not human well. Try Again Guy, J Nick 007, Robert Trim, Exerati, Ald NC Rabbit, and all of our moderators, Bastion Girl, DeBears. I got that fire in Surly Dev over there on Twitch. Thank you to Applications on Twitch as well. Thanks to our YouTube moderators, Sarah55, RJ, Jessica S. Thank you so much, all of our moderators over there on YouTube. And thanks to JAD and IndyCar for your support. And Linda Belk and Larry on X for moderating, and our Facebook moderators as well. I really appreciate it. Thanks to all of you for being there. Margaret Riley there right now. I know Kay's been modding today, Kay Lowry Body, and all of our other moderators, Ronald Egnor, Christina Neal, Valerie Gill, Griffin, Paul Anderson, and others. We are bringing you live breaking news coverage of this just massive strike in Israel in a densely settled urban area, a suburb of Beirut. Israel taking out multiple residential buildings. Looks like if they're like those, you know, maybe 10 stories high, if they're the same size as the one still standing, to attack the central headquarters of Hezbollah, which they said was underneath the buildings. And it's just a scene of utter devastation there. So we are bringing you live breaking news coverage. And reportedly, Hassan Nasrallah, the head of, the leader since 1992 of Hezbollah, was the target. We have no idea if he was there.
الارض مسح قبل له شرح لهونين قال لا ايش حسن الحمد لله هونين مع معنا نشر قال له برش الزفت واتخرب قال لا استنى قل له خليه ما بده كله بلال بتحلها يا هو يا ما يطلعش.
Posting another video in the chat right now. Unbelievable. Breaking news, the Lebanese Minister of Health says some of the targeted buildings in the suburb were full of residents. Again, the Lebanese Minister of Health says some of the targeted buildings were full of residents. Lebanese news channel reports that the Lebanese Minister of Health says some of the targeted buildings in Beirut suburb were full of residents. That's from MTV Lebanon News. Okay, again, MTV Lebanon News channel in Lebanon says the Minister of Health says some of the targeted buildings were full of residents. Somebody said, do I have footage of the strikes? I have posted a video of the strikes on my X account. My X account is linked at the top of the chat. You can find it. It is pinned to the chat. Go there, scroll down. You will see some videos and some photos. I don't own the rights to those, unfortunately, so I can't show them on the air. They're crazy. The video of the attack, of just after the attack, or during the attack, is crazy. These videos, these pictures are crazy. It's all crazy. But go to my X account. You can see the photos and videos. Wow, just unbelievable. Guys, I'm literally just looking for new information here, and I'm seeing some reports here and there that say this or this or this, but I'm really looking for just like, more firm information. Netanyahu is coming back tonight, which he was not supposed to do, from New York. He's going to travel on Shabbat, which supposedly is very rare for a prime minister to do. The U.S. said they did not have advance notice of this, but details are, we don't have good details on who was there, on whether Nasrallah was there. We just don't have good details on that right now. I'm seeing reports that Hezbollah might launch a strike or Iran might launch a strike. These are not well sourced. We just don't know. Yeah, it's possible Hezbollah or Iran could launch some strike tonight. They might not. Some source saying, I talked to a source that said they are preparing for it. It's just meaningless to me. At this point, they're going to strike or they're not. But I don't think you can really get a lot from these, unnamed source reports floating around about that kind of thing. Who knows? Who knows if Hezbollah or Iran will launch a strike? If they do, who knows if it'll be tonight? There's not even a statement from Hezbollah yet. No statement from Hezbollah. Israel, believe me, if Israel finds out it's killed Nasrallah, they're going to say it. But we have nothing more from them either.
بدي أنا جاهز يلا أحمد لحظة أحمد في صورة يلا أعطيك يلا عندك في صورة الطريقة بسرعة نعم نعم محمد عم بسمع
Oh, he's going to do a report.
محمد محمد يعني بعدسة الكاميرا تستطيع أن تشاهد يعني.
Oh, what happened? Oh, so I think what happens, I think that Reuters switched the camera because I've seen this before. So Reuters I get the feed from Reuters. I pay Reuters for the feed. And I think when they actually do a report like that, Reuters switches away. So I think what's going to happen is that camera will go back, I believe, when that guy finishes his report. But I mean, look, it's just the scale of this. It really looks like Israel took out a number of big residential buildings to launch this massive attack on this underground central headquarters in an attempt to take out Nasrallah and the Hezbollah leadership. And I mean, what can you say? The damage that you're seeing is just a whole other level. This is not the normal target the apartment targeted strike. You're seeing these, I mean, it looks like, 30, 40 foot long pieces of concrete and just people kind of helplessly standing on these giant piles of rubble. So anyways, it's just really unbelievable to see this destruction. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if he was there, but whether or not he was there, I mean, just to even carry out such an action, it's like all gloves are off, all restraints are off. There is no more restraint if you're carrying out this kind of action. I mean, I have to assume that Israel has known for a long time where the central headquarters of Hezbollah is, if it's really the central headquarters. So I'm assuming that the reason they hadn't done this before is not that they didn't know where it was. I'm assuming that before they were just like, well, we just could the world would be angry and Iran would be angry and Hezbollah would be angry and there'd be too many negative consequences from doing this. That's what I have to assume. I can't imagine if it's really the central headquarters, they didn't know where it was. So it just seems like this is just, also the same way, Israel reportedly assassinated one of the leaders of Hamas in Tehran in July. My guess is maybe a year ago they wouldn't have done that, but it's like the gloves appear to just be completely off. So, I mean, even if Nasrallah wasn't there, I would think this would just be an enormous. If you're in Lebanon right now and you're seeing this, think about seeing this in your country. It's got to be such an impactful event for the people of Lebanon to see this. So I don't know what the response is going to be. But it's whether or not Nasrallah was there, it is such a huge event. So it's not the case that if Nasrallah wasn't there, it's like, oh, well, fine. Let's just move on. I mean, just look at what happened here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at. And just look at the scale of the destruction.
عندك شيء؟ انا عم بقول السيد شو؟ انا عم بقول السيد هاشم. لا رويترز كتبت السيد هاشم ما اشكر شيء.
He just said Reuters.
رويترز بعدت انه ما اشكر شيء.
He just said Reuters.
علي عمار. روح قول له. تشكي هذا صهيون يعني احنا بس هالبني ادم يقول كذا شو؟ بس هالبني ادم يقول كذا
Okay, so Iranian news agency Tasnim is claiming Hassan Nasrallah is in good health. So they just posted that. I don't know what to make of that. I believe they might be state affiliated. Yes, they are associated with the Islamic Revolutionary Guard. So basically, this is state news. Iranian state news says that Hassan Nasrallah is in good health. And that the operation failed. Basically meaningless to me. We'll see what actually happens. And they also said that Hashem Safi al-Din, who is a senior Hezbollah official, is also in good health. He said they say those two are in good health. They say Iran's Tasnim news agency, basically state news agency, says none of the senior leaders of Hezbollah in Lebanon were killed. So that is the claim right now from Iran's Tasnim news agency. None of the senior leaders in Hezbollah were killed. They just posted that. Maybe that's true. I don't know.
تحت يعني عم نحطهم بالسياره طلع تبع طلع فوق شو اللي عم ينزل لما كان في شيء غريب
Yeah, I mean, look, we just don't know right now, guys. We just don't know. At a certain point, we'll know one way or the other. We just don't know right now. Hey, thank you to Jenny W. and Phil for your support. I really appreciate it. Fufu Fantasia. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on a moment here. Phil Stewart from Reuters says Lebanon's health ministry says 2 dead, 76 wounded in preliminary toll from Israeli strike on Beirut's southern suburbs. My guess is it'll be way higher than that, especially on the deaths. I mean, just look at what you're looking at. How can they even know who's even in there right now? Wow. This is just unbelievable. The New York Times quotes a witness as saying it was like Judgment Day. I can't describe it. He said the explosions sent shock waves and smoke through the surrounding streets. Also, Lebanon's health minister, according to the New York Times, said 4 to 6 residential buildings were decimated, and they were filled with people. Let me get you some more reporting here. AP says it was a huge explosion that shook the capital. According to the New York Times, the health minister of Lebanon said the number of the casualties in hospitals was low because people were still trapped under the rubble. They are residential buildings. They were filled with people, he said. Whoever is in these buildings is now under the rubble. I'm actually going to just post that. Wow. A moment here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone had time to get out. Put it that way. I can't imagine people had time to get out of the building once it hits. So, I'm going to show you a picture in a second. Hang on. I just want to show you a photo in a second here. This is from the Associated Press. Here's a photo from the Associated Press. Hang on a moment, I'll show you. Just look at this. That's from this article here. All right, trying to find you more information. The scale of this destruction is just unbelievable. Again, reportedly around 6 residential buildings just destroyed. By the way, Lucas Tomlinson of Fox is reporting that three U.S. Navy warships shot down nearly 24 incoming missiles and drones launched by the Iran's Houthi rebels in Yemen earlier today. The Houthi rebels in Yemen, supported by Iran, while transiting the narrow entrance to the Red Sea. None of the American warships were hit, and no sailors on board were injured, U.S. officials tell Fox. But these were three U.S. Navy warships, which came under attack from a barrage of incoming ballistic missiles, cruise missiles, and drones. Nearly 24 incoming missiles and drones fired by the Houthis.
شو هالشغل الخرا هي؟ كيف يعني الاثنين وهول طلعوا بيانات ونحن ما عارفين نطلع بيان. بس ما بنطلع بيانات. الو هذا انا منيح خاطر.
Uh-oh, battery level low. Battery level low. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I think I have another video I can show you. I do have another video I can show you, by the way. Battery level low. Give me a moment here. I'll put up the. I'll put up. That's the other one. That's another one. So they'll get it back. Again, the U.S. said it was not informed in advance and it had no involvement of this in this attack. By the way, so some viewers have mentioned this to me. So look, ABC News says Nasrallah and some of his lieutenants were in Beirut making a quick visit when the strike took place, according to an official. Now, first of all, I don't know if that's true. Second of all, even if they were in Beirut, doesn't mean they were there. Look, we can do this thing where we lead these unnamed. We can do this thing where we look at these unsourced reports that are sort of suggestive of something and try to figure out what that means. At a certain point, it just becomes kind of meaningless. That claim does not really affect my view on whether this happened either, on whether Nasrallah was there. My view is we don't know. And I don't feel much more strongly either way by that claim. So it's just, at this point, I mean, let's just wait and see. Let's get some official announcement let's see what Israel says and let's see what Hezbollah says. It's pretty easy to prove. If he's still alive, it's pretty easy to prove it. It's just, I'm not going to start getting into the let's microanalyze these reports when they don't really tell you what happened anyway. So I'm not really hanging on every word of that stuff. It just, at this point, who knows? He was either there or he wasn't. And we'll find it out one way or the other. But that's not like really strongly sourced information. Hopefully we get that shot back from the actual scene. They had low battery at the scene. Low battery. I think the other one actually looks a little better. Hang on. That's kind of dark though. We'll leave that one up. Oh, here it is. We're back. He got the battery back. All right, we're back. Look at this. This is unbelievable. I have to imagine there are enormous civilian casualties in this. Oh, they lost it again. Well, see if they get it back. Oh, they lost it again. Well, hopefully they get it back. But, you know, you have to imagine there are enormous civilian casualties. And possibly very large Hezbollah casualties as well. Thank you, by the way, to Purple Socks, Paul McPherson, Null Spot, Dolores Wilson, R. Lee, Pimp Down, Shelly, Strategy, Jenny W., Phil, Hairball. Thanks for your support of the channel. Dubai says, why doesn't Nasrallah get on TV and make a statement if he's fine? Why doesn't Hezbollah just put out a statement if he's fine? Even just that, Hezbollah has said nothing. But I would imagine if you're, well, I don't know, but I mean, if he was there, it's probably pretty difficult to actually physically see if he's there. So I do wonder what the intelligence was. Now, how is Israel trying to figure out if he was there? Are they like monitoring Hezbollah communications and stuff? Who knows? Yeah, we really just don't know right now. Checking some different reports here. Oh, I might have a video I can show you. Do I have the video yet? Hold on, hold on. Let me see. What do I got here? No, that's not it. That's not great. If you haven't seen the video during the attack, I can't show it on the air. I don't have access to it right now to show on the air. I don't own it, but or have the rights to it. But I did post it on my X account. I have my X account pinned to the chat. If you go to my X account @Lookner and you scroll down, you'll see it. It's crazy. The video, when it's actually happening, of all these columns of smoke and the huge booms and people screaming, it's just crazy, the scale of this attack. Reuters says, a source close to Hezbollah told Reuters that Nasrallah is alive, while Iran's Tasnim news agency also reported he was safe. A senior Iranian security official told Reuters that Tehran was checking his status. The strike marked a major escalation of Israel's conflict with the heavily armed Hezbollah. Al-Manar TV, which is Hezbollah affiliated, I believe, said the attack had left several large craters and damaged many surrounding buildings. Israel has struck the Hezbollah-controlled southern suburbs of Beirut, known as Dahiya, 4 times over the last week, killing at least 3 senior Hezbollah military commanders. But today's attack was far more powerful, with multiple blasts shaking windows across the city. Shaking windows across the city. recalling airstrikes by Israel during the war it fought with Hezbollah in 2006. The Lebanese prime minister said the attack showed Israel did not care about global calls for a Lebanon ceasefire. Says Reuters. Sorry we don't have the aftermath right now. Hopefully we get that video feed back from Reuters. When did this happen? Gosh, when did it happen? I have to look it up. I can tell you. It happened around... Hold on. Oh, hold on. We're getting the video back. The video is back. Wow.
في المشاهدة المتقدمة التي رأيتها في المكان بأن هناك بالبداية محمد جغرافيا المكان.
This happened a little less than 3 hours ago. Little less than 3 hours ago. Look at this. Look at this.
جدا بشكل غير مألوف لأن المكان المستهدف يعني جاي تحت مثل تل محمد مثل ما شايفين في الكاميرا وبالتالي إمكانية النزول والصعود الفرق الإسعافية بداية هذا الموضوع هو عائق كبير جدا ناهيك عن موضوع عدم فتح الثغرات لدخول الآليات. منذ بعض الوقت تقدمت بعض جرافة تابعة لأحد بلديات المنطقة بغية فتح الجدار الموجود في هذه اللحظة. يجري الحديث الآن ودراسة ما إذا كان ممكن جرف الطريق ليس جرف الطريق جرف الحائط وبعض الكتل الإسمنتية المتواجدة بجانبه لدخول الفرق لدخول الآليات. وبالتالي محمد كما ذكر الزميل حسن حمزي في رسالته حول العدد من الزوار الذي تم نقله المكان إلى هذه اللحظة محمد يعني يتم المشاهد أقلها.
Are we hearing an Israeli plane overhead in this video?
أو انتشال أحد من المسلمين من المكان التي الفرق تعمل بداية يعني في عدسة الكاميرا طبعا في شوف عدسة الكاميرا هذه البناية هي اللي يعني بعد بقي نص بس محمد هذا البناء حسب علمنا مؤلف من 7 طوابق بقي هذا الجزء من
Wow, look, the building's on its side. The building is on its side. Look at that. Look at that. The building is on its side.
هذا المبنى للبحث ما إذا كان هناك عدد من المصابين داخله. وبالتالي محمد نتحدث عن آلية استكشاف صعبة جدا آلية بحث معقدة جدا طبيعة جغرافية صعبة. نتحدث عن غياب عن استحالة لدخول الآليات إلى المكان لتوسعة يعني للمساعدة في عمليات إنقاذ المصابين وإخلائهم من المنطقة تمهيدا لنقلهم إلى المستشفيات. ولكن بالكاميرا أعيد بالدخول إلى المكان العملياتي الذي يجري البحث فيها الآن محمد. يعني عناصر الإسعافية تواصل عملها منذ منذ أكثر من ساعتين من اللحظة. قرابة 3 ساعات تواصل هذه الفرق عملها. وحسب ما علمنا كما ذكرت لك محمد أن هناك دراسة يعني لا يزال القيمون على العمليات الإسعافية والإغاثية يبحثون عن مسارات لدخول الآليات الثقيلة إلى المكان. حضرت بعض الآليات الآن يعني تحضر تباعا بعض الآليات إلى المكان تمهيدا لفتح طريق للدخول الآليات الثقيلة إلى عمليات التبريد وأساسا تجري هذه الفقرات جميع وصول خراطيم المياه إلى مكان الميدان أو ميدان العمل هي بالأساس. نعم.
This is just unbelievable. Just the utter helplessness of like these people, you know, just people without even specialty equipment just climbing on this rubble. Like most of the people aren't even trying to lift up anything. Like where do you begin with this? It's just so pitiful to see. I mean, look, that guy right there, what's he going to do? What's he doing, that guy? He wants to do something. What do? The guy with the hard hat on and stuff. I mean, just what do you do?
خبر كان التسليم هو وقت نفسه خبر وقت السيد رئيس.
Yeah, Pink Volo says, where do you even start? N12 News Israel is claiming that Israel estimates that Nasrallah was there. Again, not firm. I'm going to wait. We got to wait to see what Israel says. Oh, they're like cutting something now. Look at this. Mariv, the news outlet Mariv in Israel, says the Iranian embassy in Beirut calls this attack a dangerous escalation that changes the rules of the game. GLZ radio, Israeli military radio, also reports that after the attack, residents of Safed, Miran, the Golan Heights, the Finger of the Galilee, and the Upper Galilee have been told to stay near their protective areas. That's in northern Israel. It's striking. I'm looking at all these different sources. I'm looking at Lebanese media and Israeli media and American media and reporters and stuff. And it's just, normally you just start hearing stuff, but people just don't know. I mean, the scale of this, how do you know how many people were in there? And probably very few people really know who was in there from Hezbollah. So you're just not seeing a lot more information come out. I mean, it's like, what do you do with this, Yeah, as our viewers said, we just don't know yet. But it's like, it's not like somebody's sitting there with secret knowledge of everything. This is what it is. This is what it is. And it's just, really, there's just like no progress being made here. There's people, and I appreciate that they're doing their best, but it's just like you're really only able to get at the surface of things. I don't even see specialized equipment there. There was like one crane. There was like one crane. I don't even. There was like one like bulldozer thing before, or a backhoe thing, or whatever, or excavator, or whatever it was. I saw one of those. Top Frag says this is going to take quite a lot of time to sort out. I also wonder how do regular people in Lebanon feel about this? Do they say this and do they see this and do they say like, look, there's people in Hezbollah, there's the Shia Muslims, there's the Sunni Muslims, not Hezbollah, in Lebanon. There's Shia Muslims, there's Sunni Muslims and Christians. So the Shia Muslims are going to be more favorable towards Hezbollah. But do regular people in Lebanon look at this and say, like, darn you, Hezbollah, look what you're doing to us? Or do people who even don't like Hezbollah say, like, how dare you attack our country like this, Israel? How dare you attack civilian buildings? I don't know what the general mood is in Hezbollah, in Lebanon in general, but I have to imagine that, I mean, it's so powerful to see this devastation when you don't even live there. But if you actually live in Lebanon, what is it like to see these residential buildings just reduced to rubble? Rob Goldie says, how dare you attack our capital? Again, I don't know what people in Lebanon think about this. I can't say. I mean, I'm sure that obviously the supporters of Hezbollah hate it. But again, there's this whole aspect to this of just, this was multiple residential buildings that have been reduced to just this utter rubble. And you know, look, there's people there who do. Some of the people there are just like, they do not have even hard hats on. Looks like there's just like citizens, like regular citizens who are trying to help. I mean, it's just, again, I'm not blaming anybody, but the resources there now are so utterly inadequate for what you need for something like this. Oh, I mean, yeah, how long is it going to take to even go through the rubble, to clean up the rubble from this? Oh, they have a survivor. They have like a little girl there. Look, it's a little girl. They have a little girl. Wow. Wow. Wow.
اعطيني خط اعطيني خط في واحدة تاني وراها. بنجوا لهون خذوا لا طلع بشيلها. ايه يلا بسرعة راحوا غلط. خذهم يا بلبل.
واو.
اترك لي حسن حمزي هلا. محمد في هذه صدية في غيرون. محمد بسرعة. علي روح عموت أنا. محمد بسرعة تشاهدون الآن في عدسة الكاميرا تم انتشال طفلتان، أو تم إخراج طفلتان صغيرتان من العمر، يعني نتحدث عن أطفال لا يتجاوز عمرهما 5 سنوات، تم استخراجهما ووضعوا في سيارة الإسعاف وهم على قيد الحياة. يعني والد الطفلتان يعني وصل بهما إلى سيارة الإسعاف عناصر الدفاع المدني، وتحديدا في هذه السيارة التي تقف أمامي الآن. سأحاول بعدسة الكاميرا علي ساعدنا تقبرني. سأحاول بعدسة الكاميرا الوصول إلى سيارة الإسعاف بشكل يعني أكثر فأكثر. بس أعطيني بس شوية وقت محمد، بس ننزل لتحت. هناك وصل. نعم محمد، بطبيعة الحال تمكن عناصر الدفاع المدني والهيئة الصحية من إخراج طفلتان صغيرتان في العمر كما تشاهدون الآن بعدسة الكاميرا. الطفلتان بخير وهما سليمتان، تم استخراجهما وهم يتلقون الآن العلاج والمعاينة الأولية في سيارة تابعة للهيئة. بالإذن يا شباب، بالهيئة الصحية الإسلامية. بس لو فينا نوصل بالكدر بس شوي صغيرة. والد الطفلتان موجود معهما في السيارة، يعني تم استخراج الطفلتان وهم بحالة سليمة، ولكن بحاجة إلى بطبيعة الحال إلى إسعافات أولية. نتحدث عن طفلة لا تتجاوز السنتان وطفلة أخرى.
البنت الأم وبنتها تحت الأنقاض.
شهود عيان يتحدثون عن وجود الآن يعني إمكانية انتشال أو سحب بعض العناصر أو بعض المدنيين أيضا من تحت الأنقاض. تم استخراج يعني محمد، يعني المشهد الذي يعني ينذر.
Okay, so I think what happens is when he does a thing where he's like doing a report to the camera, Reuters cuts away from it. I guess maybe that's their like agreement with him or whatever. So I'm guessing we'll get that back. But this is just a devastating attack. And again, reportedly 6 residential buildings were completely flattened because Israel was targeting the central headquarters of Hezbollah that Israel said was underneath the buildings in this enormous attack. We don't know. Reportedly, Hassan Nasrallah, the head of Hezbollah since 1992, was the target, but we don't know if he was there or not. Or I would have to imagine like a target, not the target. I'm sure Israel was not unhappy to hit the headquarters and anyone else who was there. Unbelievable. But we don't have official statement from Hezbollah. We don't have another statement from Israel. Barak Ravid reports. He's an Israeli reporter with Axios and some other places. Says senior Israeli official tells Barak Ravid there are indications that Nasrallah was in the compound that was attacked. Okay, Barak Ravid says there are indications Nasrallah was in the compound that was attacked. Those who were there have a very small chance of getting out alive. Again, what can I say? He's either there or not. Eventually we'll hear about this. Eventually it'll be clear whether he was there or not. And some people are asking about the kids who were brought out. Could that have been fake kids? Look, I don't know what's going on. What I know is that whoever the kids were, I'm happy those kids are okay. But clearly, just many people appear to have been killed in this enormous strike on these residential buildings and what Israel says is the central headquarters of Hezbollah that was underneath them. Now, why is that? Why is the smoke coming out? Because they're pouring water on it? I don't even know.
لا بدك تنزل انت. لا امشي ننزل، لا بدك تنزل، نزل شيل انقاذ، روح حط عملية اكسجين وانزل، روح بنصورك من هون نحن. امشي قبل هون. هون بده يمشي، ممنوع ينزل. دخلك انت يا. في نوم مثل الهبيل يا سلام رايحين 64 كاميرا وخلاص. امشي. هوليك بتفهم انت محل ما بدك تروح.
I hope it's, by the way, I hope it's safe for those rescuers to be on top of that thing. Could something else explode there or something? I have no idea. Yeah, people are, I don't know if they're pouring more water on it now or something, but we're seeing more of that. People are saying it's steam. We're seeing more of it right now.
ايه يا حبيبي خدني معك بس بتقرب شوي بالكاميرا اعطيني دقيقة.
This is unreal.
عبد الله قال لي ما تتحرك من هون.
كاميرا بإيدك بإيدك.
عبد الله قال خليك بمحلكم.
يلا.
You know, I gotta say, I have a hard time. I can't imagine, you know, sometimes when Hezbollah or Iran is going to respond to something, there's some kind of token attack, you know, like 80 rockets or something. Something like this, to me, you don't even bother responding to something like this unless it's going to be an enormous response. Because otherwise it just looks so pitiful, right? You know, even if if Hezbollah were to launch 300 rockets at Israel, they wouldn't do that much damage. And then what does that look like? Oh, they destroyed your headquarters and 6 residential buildings and you launched 300 rockets. I mean, do you even do that at this point? So I don't even know that there'll be a response right away, because a token response for something like this just seems so stupid. Look, it's possible that basically the whole Hezbollah leadership is there, and if I would think that there's a decent chance of that. And then there's this thing of like maybe Hezbollah is just trying to figure out trying to organize themselves, you know? And how are they communicating with Iran at this point? Are their communications all compromised by Israel? Do they want to talk in person? I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Something happened. Well, hopefully we'll get that back. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Yeah, I'd actually be pretty surprised. I'm not expecting a response right away. This is such a huge thing. Yeah, you know, like, I agree. Somebody just said Nasrallah is probably dead. I mean, I would think there's a decent chance of it. Like Faytux had said, I can't imagine Israel would have done this unless they really, really thought he was there. But maybe he wasn't. And, I mean, they don't have a perfect record on the targeted strikes lately, but most of the targeted strikes they've done recently have killed who they intended to kill. Lisa Norris says, if he's not alive, why doesn't he speak? Well, how about why is there no official statement from Hezbollah? There's nothing. But there's also no official statement from Israel on whether he's okay or not. Again, if you want to see photos and videos of the strike in the aftermath, well, I mean, you just saw the aftermath, but I have my X account pinned to the chat. The one initial video that I have posted on my X account of the attack with the columns of smoke and the booms initially, the screams, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. But you can go to my X account. I've reposted a bunch of stuff there. I don't have the rights to show it on screen right now. It's just unbelievable. Again, the Iranian embassy says this changes the rules of the game. Oh, is this a crater or something? Hold on. Hold on a second here. What's this? Let me check Lebanese media too. Yeah, nothing from Hezbollah yet. Nothing from Hezbollah yet. Nothing. There are some Israeli airstrikes being reported in Lebanon at the moment, just in other parts of Lebanon, a few. Wow, unbelievable. Hopefully we get that shot back from the scene. I don't know what happened. I mean, I don't know. There was a camera out there. We were watching it. We don't have it right now. Oh. As I said, I don't know what other step there is. As I said, it's like the gloves are completely off. Like, what is the step beyond? Let's try to take out the entire leadership of Hezbollah by bombing their headquarters and destroying the 6 residential buildings they're under and just taking out their leader. I don't know what the thing past that really is. It was shortly after Netanyahu spoke at the UN. Has Iran's leadership said anything? No. There was a quote from the Iranian embassy in Lebanon, reportedly said, the New York Times says that in a post on social media, the Iranian embassy in Lebanon said it was a reprehensible crime and reckless behavior that constitute a dangerous escalation that changes the rules of the game. Think of what's happened in the last couple weeks. You had the pager attack, and the walkie-talkie attack and all of those airstrikes and these targeted killings of these various Hezbollah commanders, and then this, and then this. Thank you, by the way, to Dolores Wilson, Paul McPherson, R. Lee, Pimp Down, Shelley, Strategy, Jenny W. Thank you. Wow, unbelievable. I know I keep saying it, but it really is unbelievable. Maybe we will get that camera back. I've seen multiple reports. I should show you what the Pentagon said. Let me show you that. Hold on. I can show you what the Pentagon said in their briefing while we wait. Let me pull it up here. Whoa, hold on. Yes, I'm going to show you right now what the Pentagon had to say about this a short while ago. Okay? I'm not going to play the whole briefing, just the start of it. So you can hear what the Pentagon had to say. Give me a moment. Let me get this up. Let me get this on the air. Let me get this up there for you. All right, so this is going to be what the Pentagon, the Defense Department had to say a short while ago. Here we go.
At the top, and then I am happy to take your questions. Yesterday, Secretary Austin and his counterparts from the UK and Australia.
This is all. I'm going to skip through this part.
Third year's reviewed progress in the drop. So,
Hi, thanks, Sabrina. A couple questions on Iraq. Will all of the troops?
All right, that question's not that. This question is not about. This question is not about it. So I'm going to skip this question.
Put it Hezbollah. More to share, Phil.
Thanks. I know you don't have a lot of information about these strikes, but it's quite an event. And can you give us any sense, first of all, whether you know if Hezbollah leader Nasrallah is alive?
I don't have any information on the strike itself. We're still gathering information as this just happened a few hours ago. So I can't. I would refer you, to others to speak to this operation. I just don't have any more.
Okay, and since the United States is pursuing a ceasefire, what was Secretary Austin's reaction to this news as he learned of it, and what was the discussion like with his Israeli counterpart as it was going on?
Well, I think, as I mentioned in the top, the secretary was, well, first I would say that we were not given an advanced warning of this operation. The secretary spoke with Minister Gallant when the operation was already underway. Having no involvement, having no knowledge that this strike was actually going to occur, we're still pulling for more details and trying to understand the operation itself. In terms of their conversation, I think you've heard me say it. These are pretty direct conversations that he has with Minister Gallant. He has them frequently, sometimes multiple calls during the day. Sometimes almost every day. I'm not going to get into further details of the call, but I can tell you that, other than having no knowledge or no involvement of this strike, the United States, you saw announcements from the president and other world leaders. We're going to continue to urge for a diplomatic solution. We want to see, tensions quell in the region, and so we're going to continue to push on that front.
Did his Israeli counterpart confirm that Nasrallah was the target of the strike?
I'm not going to go into more details other than what I read out at the top of the top of my remarks. Natasha.
Thanks, Sabrina. How concerned is the Secretary that this latest strike on Beirut, which appeared to target Nasrallah, is going to precipitate Iran's involvement now in a broader war? And also, have any plans for a non-combatant evacuation operation now been sped up in light of these events?
So I think that remains to be seen. We're still gathering information. As you know, it just happened a few hours ago. So, we're still assessing, and when we have more details to share, if we can, we will. In terms of any type of evacuation, and I know you've heard me say it here before, but we plan for all types of contingencies. We are a planning organization. We have assets in the region to support any type of event. Should we need to? At this time, I don't have any more details to provide. Will.
So the Houthis claim today that they can.
All right. So that was, as you heard, the spokesperson Sabrina Singh said the Defense Department knew nothing about this, and they actually, Secretary Austin was talking to the Defense Secretary of Israel, I guess, while this was going on, it sounded like, and that's when he was informed of it. So, I mean, if that's really true, if it's really true that the U.S., which is such a big ally of Israel, had no knowledge of it, I mean, I don't think it's something the U.S. would have supported, by the way. That's certainly the Biden administration. They don't want escalation. So I would have to imagine this would be something the Biden administration would be very against. So I would not be surprised if they didn't tell the Biden administration. But it's just like, I mean, it really shows how much you really worry about your ally if you're just doing this and not telling them, I don't know. Anyways, wow. All right, let me turn the volume up there. I mean, the U.S. gives Israel a lot of support. But, yes, Angelina Knox says Israel calling their own shots. Look, I said this. I said that about the walkie-talkie and the pager attack. I said I can't imagine the Biden administration was happy with the walkie-talkie and pager attack. Hang on a moment. Give me one moment here. Let me see if I can get any more information for you guys. No statement yet no more statement from Israel yet. No statement from Hezbollah. I am seeing a statement from Iran. I'm seeing a statement from Iran's foreign ministry. I'm going to read you the statement from Iran's foreign ministry. Tasnim News, which is Iranian state news basically, says that the Iranian foreign the Iranian foreign ministry said this barbaric attack, which was carried out by the bombs donated by the American regime to the rebel and rebellious Israeli regime, besides being a flagrant violation of international laws and regulations, as well as the sovereignty and territorial integrity and national security of Lebanon, is an open and unconcealable war crime. And therefore, there is no doubt that the American regime is also an accomplice along with the Israeli regime and must be held accountable. The continuation of the Israeli regime's crimes against the people of Palestine and Lebanon clearly shows that the call for a ceasefire by the U.S. and some Western countries is a clear deception with the aim of buying time for the continuation of the crimes from the Israeli regime against the people of Palestine and Lebanon. It's interesting that so much of that statement has America in it. That's interesting. Sky News Arabia says the Lebanese army places security barriers around the U.S. embassy in Beirut. That's what Sky News Arabia says. GLZ Radio, Israeli military radio, says security sources in Lebanon told Sky News the delay in Hezbollah's announcement about the fate of Nasrallah increases the likelihood he has been eliminated. I will say that. I agree with that. I think the longer we go and we haven't heard that he's alive from Hezbollah, that it's more and more likely he's not alive. I would think. Breaking news. Hold on. It's not too big news. Barak Ravid reports 2 senior Israeli officials said the first discussion on the possibility of eliminating Nasrallah took place on Wednesday before Netanyahu's trip to the United Nations. According to them, it was decided to wait for an operational opportunity, and it arrived today. Take him out of the decision-making picture. I don't know whether that's true or not. The British Foreign Office says this. The British Foreign Office, what is it here? Hold on, I'll show you. The British Foreign, Commonwealth and Development Office says British nationals in Lebanon should leave now. You should take the next available flight. Take the next available flight. We are working to increase capacity and secure seats for British nationals to leave. They literally say you should take the next available flight. This was 22 minutes ago. I'm wondering, from what the State Department said a couple years ago, there's tens of thousands of U.S. citizens in Lebanon. They could be a target, I would think, now. Now, I don't know. Somebody said that they've been saying take the next available flight. Were they saying before today, take the next available flight? Or were they saying before today, you should leave? Maybe they were saying, take the next available flight before today. That I don't know. But Monster says no. Yeah, there's telling people to leave, but there's also telling people you should take the next available flight. Hold on a second. So again, that's what stands out. I guess I could probably find out about it if I go to their account. Yes, look, see this, guys? This is September 25th. We advise you to leave. There's nothing about taking the next available flight, and the word now isn't there. That is a big difference in the messaging from September 25th, 2 days ago, till now. Now it has the word now, and it says you should take the next available flight, and it literally has that in the graphic. You should leave now, you should take the next available flight. So it is a change. So it is a change. That is new. Hold on. Hang on a moment. I see no new announcement from the IDF. I don't see anything new from the IDF. I just checked all their social media. I just checked all the IDF social media, and they have not posted anything yet. No, there's nothing right now from the IDF. Just so you know. The Jerusalem Post is claiming that Nasrallah is dead. The Jerusalem Post is claiming that Nasrallah is dead. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. The article from the Jerusalem Post says Israeli officials suspect that Hezbollah leader Nasrallah was in the bunker. So that's a bad headline, because the headline says IDF strike kills Nasrallah in the Jerusalem Post. If you read the article, it's that same report before. It says Israeli officials suspect that Hezbollah leader Nasrallah was in the bunker and anyone inside would struggle to survive. Okay? So I don't care about the Jerusalem Post headline, because if you read the article, that's what it says. You need to read the article. You need to read the article. That report they're quoting has been floating around for hours. You know what I need to do here? If you give me a second, I'm going to go to me for a second. This is going to pause for a second. We've been streaming a while. I need to just reset, not the stream, but this computer. So if you allow me to do this, this is going to freeze. That picture's going to freeze, and I'm just going to talk to you for a second, for a couple of minutes. Yeah, so just ignore that. That'll be fixed. That's all going to be fixed, what you're looking at. But I just need to, we've been streaming for a long time today. So I need to just reset this, and it'll make my life a lot easier in about 2 or 3 minutes to just reset everything with this stuff. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is just unbelievable. And again, my view is that they could have done this years ago. I mean, that they could have carried. The reason, I can't imagine that the reason they never killed Nasrallah is that they didn't know where the headquarters was. The reasons are more like, you know, there'll be international outrage, or that, you know, Hezbollah will be so mad and Iran will be so mad at you that it'll be counterproductive to do it. Or that you're opening up this Pandora's box where you're saying it's totally okay to just kill a leader of a major group or another country. I mean, I know it's not a country, but they're a huge part of that country. And you know, so he's considered a well-known international leader. So, I mean, there's all these, my point is, I don't think the reason that they killed him was, oh, we just figured out where central headquarters was. I just have a hard time believing that they didn't know where central headquarters was, and they couldn't have done this before. It's just the restraint that normally would have kept them from doing it before seems to be gone. All right, I'm going to get all the graphics back up here. Give me a moment. Need a moment here. Hang on a moment. Let me just get everything back. What is going on with this? What is going on now? Something is happening now. Why is this? Now I have a different issue. Why am I only seeing? I have to restart this again. We have to restart again. I'm only seeing one monitor. Oh, it's got to update. Sorry. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Again, everything. I have to just get things restarted here because everything was starting to not work. So I'm temporarily reading the chat on my phone while everything resets here. Now the monitors are working. Now it looks like things are good. Looks like things are good. Let's see. I see one. I see both monitors. Good. All right. Hopefully this gets us underway. All right, let's try this again. Trying this again. So I can get you the video. Joe Truzman, who's a Middle East expert I follow, says it certainly doesn't bode well for Hezbollah to delay an official statement about Nasrallah's fate. I agree with him there. Okay, we're back in business. I think we're back in business. Let me get that other video up. Hang on. Getting everything reset here. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Good, good, good. Good. That's good. We never got that. We never got the. the video back from the scene itself, unfortunately. I'm getting you the video right now. You're going to see it in a second. You're going to see the video in a second. Oops. There you go. That video is back. Wonderful. I'm going to get the clock up there for you. The clock will be there in a second. There, the clock is back. Okay, wonderful. Let's turn this up a little bit. No, a little more volume here. Great. And that. Good. Good. Oh, and let me get the, I don't even, can't even see the chat right now. Get the chat up on the screen. Oh, there's something going on at the UN. Is somebody making a statement at the UN? What's this? Hold on. What's this going on? What's this? I think this is about Palestinians. Let me just press play.
في ظل تصاعد انتهاكات الجسيمة.
Oh, that's not in English.
ونرى استمرار الكارثة الإنسانية في غزة خير دليل.
That's not in English. That's not going to help us. Okay. One moment. Wonderful. Okay, hey, quick thanks to JB and Stephen Arrowwood and Extra Mile 150 and Dave Bart and Marnie and News for You 43, California Artist. Thank you, Fred Witherow, Flor Morena, Backgarden Astronomy, Metaguide, Mobile Brilliant, Melody Aceves, Yeser Bud, Night Owl, The Zool Grunt, Contrapastin, ATX Vibes, Bentfork 2000, Mauricio Corbin, thank you, DJ Luca, Marnie, Nullspot, Gerard Robson, Fiery Patriot, Joel the Farmer, David, sorry I'm behind on these, Purple Socks, Paul McPherson, thank you. Also, let's shout out our moderators. You are fantastic. Ruth Krafasi is moderating, thank you Ruth. Sarah 55, thank you. A Moment of Lovely, Bashing Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, LB Prairie on Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, Surly Dev on Twitch, thank you so much. Linda Belkin, Larry on X, our Facebook mods as well. Kay Lowry Body is there modding. Thanks everybody else. Any of the other moderators too who I might be missing. Ruth Krafasi. Did I say Ruth? All right, let me see if I have any updates for you guys. We are still covering this unbelievable story. I wonder if they're just not letting people. It's interesting, neither Reuters nor AFP at this point has aftermath of it. Oh, is Blinken saying something? Oh, guys, there's about to be a press conference. Secretary of State Blinken is having a press conference. Secretary of State Blinken is having a press conference at the UN. I'm guessing he'll be asked about this. There you go. Starting soon. Got to watch that, right? Starting soon. So how old is Nasrallah? He is 64. He's been the leader of Hezbollah for 32 years. I just saw something from Timur Azari. Timur Azari with Reuters reports Hezbollah's media office in an ambiguous statement says there is no truth to any of the statements made in public about the airstrikes, says only the official media office publishes in the group's name. That's all they said. That's all they said, the media office. They didn't say he was alive or dead. Oh, is there a statement from Biden now? Hold on. I'm seeing Biden being quoted. No, the IDF has not posted anything on their social media. Anything new. I don't see it. I mean, he might have said something, Biden, but I don't see a statement, official statement. I don't know how long we have to wait for the Blinken press availability. I don't know. We'll see. Marcela Pena mentioned to me that Barak Ravid said one Israeli official said the rationale behind the attack was that Nasrallah refused to decouple Hezbollah from Hamas in Gaza and stop the fighting on the northern border. Therefore, the decision was to take him out of the decision-making picture. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but the idea that Israel does this, and so the idea that the next person that comes after Nasrallah, it just goes back to normal, and that person's like, okay, let's make a deal. I don't know if that's going to happen, but so I just don't know. Does this really just not change anything? Yeah, and people are sending me this report that News 12 Israel says the assessment in Israel is that Nasrallah has been eliminated from one of their reporters. Again, it's meaningless. It's meaningless. A reporter saying the assessment in Israel is that he's been eliminated is meaningless. If they really are convinced he's dead, they'll say he's dead. I can't do this. Let's analyze all of these reports that are not coming from Israel or Hezbollah. No more. Let's stop it with this stuff. We're going to hear from Israel and Hezbollah, and that's what counts. Meanwhile, I don't know when this thing is starting. Oh, there is a rocket alert right now. There's a rocket alert. I guess a small rocket alert right now. It's quite small. So, oh, now it's bigger. Now it's bigger. A bigger rocket alert. It's getting bigger. Over there on so far red alert. Bigger alert. Northeast Israel, guys. I don't have a camera. You're looking at the so far red alert map right now. I don't have a camera in this location. So there are some rockets coming to north. So, remember, even if they fire 100 rockets, that's not a very big response. So it's interesting to see that rockets are being fired. All right, I'm going to check. So I'm just showing you here from so far red alert. That is where this kind of rocket fire is normal, unless there's just crazy amount of them. So we're looking at it live coming in on the alert coming in on so far red alert. Looks like it's getting smaller. Why is it getting smaller? Now. Oh, no, it's not. It's that. That's what it is. That's it. That's the alert. Let me check in and see what local sources are posting about this. Again, I don't have a camera of the area. Sometimes during the day we do. The IDF hasn't even posted about this alert yet. All I know right now is that there are some rocket alerts in a place where they have frequently been in recent days. Oh, there's a new statement from the IDF. There's a new statement. There is a new statement from the IDF. Two new statements from the IDF. One is that sirens are sounded in Safed and surrounding areas in northern Israel. The second is the IDF said the IDF is now attacking Hezbollah targets in Lebanese territory. In the last hour, fighter jets of the Air Force attacked terrorist targets of Hezbollah in the south and deep in Lebanon, including launchers aimed at the rear of the state of Israel and buildings where weapons were stored. So the IDF is saying that they're still carrying out airstrikes and that there's some rocket alerts. That's what the IDF just said in their recent statements. Nothing about Nasrallah in those statements. I am looking for local reporting about the current rocket alert. I'm looking at Israeli sources right now to try to get more information on what's going on there with the rocket alert. I would not assume this is like the big response. It doesn't look that big. My guess is that, who knows, it could just be somebody in Hezbollah saying, I'm going to do something about this attack. I'm going to fire some rockets off. Yeah, Amani Fabian points out this is the first rocket alert since like 6 hours ago. Again, this is the SOFAR red alert map showing you it's northeast Israel. Trey Yingst posted a video of Iron Dome fire interceptors firing. As of right now, this just looks like the standard kind of rocket attack. All right, 30. This account I follow on Telegram, COD Group, says 30 launches. That's not like crazy. That's in the realm of every day, 30 launches. So that's what's being reported, that this was 30 rockets. We'll see if there's any landings, but this is not some kind of huge response. This is more like a very everyday rocket attack. At least from what we know right now. I don't know when this press availability thing is going to start. I'm going to put the picture of Beirut back up for a second. That's Beirut. I'll see what I can find, you guys, from local news about what's going on in Israel. N12 News says Air France has canceled its flights to Israel tomorrow. I don't know if it's one flight or more flights, but N12 News says following the developments in the north, the airline Air France cancels its arrival in Israel tomorrow. Wow, I just saw another video. I don't know, is that legit? Is this legit? Hold on a second here. I think this video is legit. I'm going to post a link to a video that is supposedly a video taken from Beirut airport during this big airstrike on the central headquarters of Hezbollah. I can't confirm the video, but my guess is that it's legit. Hang on a moment. Watch it on my phone for a second. I think that's real. That's my guess. Oh. Hold on. Tux mentioned that the New York Times reports that Iran's supreme leader has called an emergency meeting at his home compound. What I would expect to happen, exactly what I would expect to happen. The New York Times says videos filmed after the airstrikes show they flattened at least 2 large apartment buildings. Lebanon's health minister said these strikes caused the complete destruction of 4 to 6 residential buildings. The mayor of Harik, which is a municipality in Lebanon in this area, said that 6 residential buildings were leveled in the strike. He said. He told the Washington Post that. According to a video seen by the Washington Post, verified by the Post, warplanes dropped at least 5 additional munitions after the initial strike. It was not immediately clear from the video what munition was used. After they landed, a fireball erupted, appearing to reach dozens of feet in the air. An expert that the Washington Post talked to, N.R. Jensen Jones, director of Armament Research Services, says that available videos of the strike show that numerous large air-delivered bombs were used. He noted video suggested at least 3 impact sites. He added that the repeated impacts from multiple munitions suggested they were aimed at penetrating a heavily protected space. I don't know the exact size of the buildings, but buildings in the area appear to be roughly around 10 stories. I don't know if these buildings are. AP says the shockwave rattled windows and shook houses some 18 miles north of Beirut. Crazy. Also, AP said, in a possible further sign of the strike's significance, Prime Minister Netanyahu abruptly cut short a visit to the U.S. and was returning home instead of waiting until the end of Sabbath on Saturday evening. Israeli politicians do not normally travel on the Sabbath except for matters of great import. AP also says, to a degree unseen in past conflicts, Israel this past week has aimed to eliminate Hezbollah's senior leadership. The series of gigantic blasts at around nightfall reduced 6 buildings to rubble in the Harat Harik neighborhood of Beirut's Dahia suburbs, according to Lebanon's national news agency. The shockwave rattled windows and shook houses some 18 miles north of Beirut. Hang on one more. One moment here. One moment here. Still nothing from the IDF more. Still nothing more from Hezbollah. Nothing more from the IDF. Nothing more from Hezbollah. This happened, this strike, this attack with multiple strikes, happened at roughly roughly 4 hours ago. Roughly 4 hours ago is when this happened. By the way, thanks so much to Sean TV. That's really generous of you, Sean. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Also, Stan Chubbuck, Salfa Music, Jesse T, Jiva 86, McLean 33, Susie Irish, JB. Thank you for your support. I can maybe go back and play you the footage from before. Some more rocket alerts happening right now. Some more rocket alerts happening right now. These are, according to so far, red alert, northern Israel. There was reportedly about 30 rockets were launched about 10 minutes ago, which is not a big response, you know. So we're seeing some more rocket alerts coming in right now. More rocket alerts happening. Upper Galilee region. Again, I am not thinking this is the big response. Israel Cod News said from the last rocket alerts, they said there were 4 crash sites in Safed. Here's this alert basically there from so far. We're talking about northern Israel, not far from the Lebanese border. IDF says sirens sounded in northern Israel. looking for more information on this rocket batch or rocket barrage. Give me a second. Let me just see if I can get you some more information here. What is this? The N12 News says Israeli official, Israel is going to war. From Dana Weiss. So N12 News is reporting that an Israeli official tells them Israel is going to war. Is that true? I have no idea. Another alert. Yes, some more rocket alerts coming in. Some these rocket alerts are on this side. The latest so more rocket alerts now. More rocket alerts. These are on the northwest area near Nahariya. So we are seeing a bunch of rockets being fired now. Yes, I mean, this is a bunch of rocket alerts in a short amount of time, but these are areas that would normally be targeted. Nahariya and surrounding areas. I'll let you know what I hear about the rocket fire. I will say I mean, you have to think that maybe a ground invasion is possible at this point. I think going to war implies maybe like a ground incursion. There was a report from the batch from 15, 20 minutes ago. There's a report of a rocket hitting the city of Safed. I'll have to let you know more about that. Yeah, there is a fire reportedly, and there's reportedly a house on fire. I am seeing a video, which I don't have the rights to, from COD Group of a house on fire in Safed from a rocket landing there. Hopefully the people inside got to their safe place. But there is a video which appears to show, there's a video which appears to show a house on fire in the northern Israel town of Safed. From one of these rocket batches. Yes, I have it right here. Okay. Manny Fabian reports from Times of Israel, several rockets launched from Lebanon and shrapnel following interceptions impacted in the northern city of Safed, causing heavy damage. Police say there are no immediate reports of injuries. So, I don't know if any rockets didn't get shot down and hit or if it was just debris from getting hit, but there was some heavy damage in the city of Safed. From several rockets launched from Lebanon and shrapnel following interceptions. There are no immediate reports of injuries. I think that was the first batch, 20 minutes ago. And there's definitely videos floating around of interceptions. Yes, I have a statement. I have a statement from the Israeli police about, I think it was the first rocket barrage. I have a statement from Israeli police. Let me read you the Israeli police statement. Let me show you the Israeli police statement. How about that? I'm going to show you the Israeli police statement. Here is the statement from Israeli police. Police and explosives experts are working to deal with the fall of several rockets and shrapnel in several locations in Safed. No injuries to life or property were reported. Police forces and explosives experts are on the site to eliminate any danger and ensure the safety of the public. We call on honorable citizens' commitment to staying in the protected areas and shelters. Do not go to the place where the missiles landed. Do not approach or touch any remains or fragments that may contain explosive materials. The Blinken thing just never started, so I don't know what's going on with that. He's supposed to speak at some point. Hezbollah released a statement about the rocket launches. They said, in support of our steadfast Palestinian people in the Gaza Strip and in support of their valiant honorable resistance and in defense of Lebanon and its people and in response to the barbaric Israeli occupation of cities, villages, and civilians, we launched rockets at Safed with a missile launcher. Hezbollah frequently releases statements like this after their rocket launches. So nothing in this statement says anything about the Israeli attack on the central headquarters of Hezbollah. Nothing in that statement says anything about it. But let me see something else. There's another statement they posted. What is this one? I think it maybe is the exact same one. Is it the exact same statement? They posted a picture of a statement, but I think it might be the same statement as the one I just read you. Let me make sure here. Yeah, it's the same statement. Same statement. So they just released kind of a boilerplate Hezbollah statement about the rocket launch that didn't even mention Nasrallah and it didn't mention the airstrikes. I read that the Houthis made a threat. Is that true? Hold on a second here. Hang on. Oh, we got the guys. We got the video back. We got a new video back. New video back. Breaking news. We got video of the aftermath back. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow.
طبقات تحالفية بطبيعة الحال كان هناك حرائق حاول فرق الإطفاء أن تسيطر عليها كانت تتجدد بين الحين والآخر. كان هناك محاولة قدر طبعا المشاهدون لتثبيت إضاءة وإنارة كافية في
هو في يجيب لك بطاريات أحمد؟
نطلع بجيبه نطلع بجيبه.
ها؟ بطلع أنا بجيبه.
أنا بدي إياه ينزل هو الأحمر بدي إياه ينزل.
أنا مش مهم إنه ينزل بطلع بجيب له بطاريات.
خليها حتى ما وقعها أطلع أجيب لك إياها لما ينزل. ياك خليها فوق شو بدنا فيها.
الشغل هاي حبيبي صح الشغل هاي.
ليش؟ كلنا رايحين. لوين؟ جبال وضنا وبوب كلهم. أبغى بعد فوق قال لي ما عنده شغل بقى تحت
Thank you, by the way, to Kaz C, Frisian Drone Aviator, Jesse T, Holy S, W Rago, Bebop and Rocksteady, Paul Purton, Top Frag, Regina Thatcher, thank you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These are residential buildings that have been flattened.
يلا بطلع يلا. يعطيك العافية منار.
They're going to cut this shot right now. Whenever he does a stand up to camera, all right. Whenever he does a stand up to the camera like that, they cut away from him. So we should be getting that shot back in a second. I just need 1 minute here. I just need 1 minute, guys. But yeah, we should be getting that shot back. Seriously, just give me 1 minute. I'm coming back in 1 minute. This is what you're looking at, Beirut. Give me 1 minute. Thank you for your patience. We're back. Hopefully we get the feedback from the site shortly. Hopefully. All right, let me see if I have any updates for you guys. We have been on the air, I think about 15 hours or something. Crazy. So much going on. Still no statement from Israel, no statement from Hezbollah. Is Hassan Nasrallah dead or not? We just don't know. No statement at this point. We just do not know. Oh. I think I got something here. I can show you. One moment, everyone. Oops, let's see. Where is it? Yes, I have a graphic of the strike. There is the location of the strike, according to the Washington Post. It's not that. It's actually not far from the airport. Look at that. It's not far from the airport. Show you this. Pretty close to the airport there. That's from the Washington Post. Let me just do something real quick. Aleppo says we could see the runway lights in the earlier shot. Hang on a moment. Oh, wow. I think I found it. I think I found the area. I think I found it on Google Maps. Sean TV had sent me something about this too, and I think it's the exact same location. So, according to the Washington Post map, it looks like it's here. Let me show you guys where I think this happened, because it matches up with the Post map. Right in here. Does this look right? Because that's the exact location on the Washington Post map. Right there. Oh, I can also figure it out because the New York Times posted an overhead shot. Let me see what they posted. Hold on. Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Yes, that is it. The New York Times says these two buildings are collapsed in the video. I would have to look at it again. They say those are definitely collapsed. These two. They say that these were definitely flattened in the strikes. Yeah, it doesn't. I can't really do it. These two right here. Now, yeah, those look to be about 8, 9 stories tall or something like that. Now, again, there's other, like the local mayor said 6 buildings were destroyed. I don't know if that's true. I'd have to. Oh, street view? I don't know if I can do street view of those. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. It's not letting me do it. No. Anyways. Sean says there's no street view. So it looks like, again, the Times said that these two are definitely flattened. But I need to look at the video to see, like there's one building that's not flattened, but it's like lying on its side. So I haven't had I don't have a good sense of like the other buildings. And also, I mean, it looked like that the buildings next to it could have sustained severe damage. Because I know like there was a building still standing, but it was like covered in dust and like the windows were blown out. Remember, AP says that people's windows rattled like 18 miles away. So you could have a building next to it that wasn't flattened, but just the explosion went through the building, So I would not be surprised if there was heavy damage to buildings next to it, even if they're not flattened. So again, wow. My source said 6. The mayor of the town said 6. But he might have been saying destroyed, like again. If a building next to it was basically blown out by the explosion, well, it could be destroyed, but still standing. All right, hang on a moment. So we'll keep an eye on that. It's kind of weird. We get that picture in. Once in a while we get that feedback and then it goes away. And when I get a second, maybe I'll get some of that footage and replay it for you. Just give me a second to look over. What is being reported now. Yeah, still no statement from either. Oh, Hezbollah? No. Hezbollah released another statement, but again, it's just about their rocket launch. Hezbollah just released another statement, basically the same as the one from a few minutes ago, about firing rockets. And they don't mention Nasrallah at all. They don't mention even the attack at all. They just don't mention it. So nothing on this from Hezbollah and nothing on it no more from IDF. Roy Case, who is a reporter in Israel, says, without a speech or visual proof that he lived, I would have a hard time believing that Nasrallah survived this. N12 News says, according to the reports, the daughter of Nasrallah was killed in the attack. That's what they're claiming. According to the reports, Zainab Nasrallah, the daughter of Nasrallah, was killed in the attack. Oops, sorry. That's not an official announcement, though. That's just a news station saying what they're hearing. Trying to get you guys more updates here. Oh, Manny Fabian of Times of Israel reports that some 65 rockets were launched from Lebanon at northern Israel in the past hour. Which is not a huge amount. By the way, this is an unrelated story, but Tom Winter of NBC News says the mayor, NYC Mayor Eric Adams' chief advisor, Ingrid Lewis Martin, has been served with a subpoena from federal prosecutors and had her phones seized by the Manhattan District Attorney's Office upon arrival from her vacation in Japan, her attorney says. So just updating you about that. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to grab some of the footage if I can. I don't know if I can find it. Of the aftermath. That's what I would like to do. When was it? Let me figure out when the footage was airing of the aftermath, and I'm going to replay some of that stuff for you, just so you can see what the aftermath looks like. It's so crazy. Roughly speaking, 115, so maybe 150. All right, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try doing this. I am downloading a clip which hopefully will be of some of the footage we saw earlier. You can also just play it. Could just do that. Yeah, let me do this and let me put up that this is a short while ago, earlier. Let me do that. And I'll play some of it for you. Okay, this is going to be some footage from earlier. I'm going to show you right now. Oh, you can see it. There you go. So I'm going to turn the volume down. That is footage from earlier, okay? Just so you can see what the destruction looks like. Because I don't have a live shot right now. What I can do this. A little bigger. So multiple residential buildings just flattened. Again, from the reporting I have seen, there were multiple waves of airstrikes at the same place. It sounds like the headquarters was a fortified underground place, which is what you'd expect if it's the headquarters. Israel did say the headquarters was located under residential buildings. I'm not replaying the audio because I'm talking on the audio replay, so I'm just showing you the footage again. Look at how big this piece of the building is. It's insane. Look at this. Crazy. See, another thing is, see these buildings, like this building here. This building is still standing. This one next to it is still standing. But, I mean, isn't it possible that, like, the explosion just tore through that building? Right here? Because this was such a powerful explosion, and again, it rattled windows miles and miles away. I don't know what the damage to like this building is. Will says probably not safe. I just mean people in that building could have been injured. GLZ Radio Israel reports that the advisor of the supreme leader of Iran said, for everyone who is eliminated, there is a substitute who will take his place. Again, still no statement on this from Israel, further statement, no further statement from Hezbollah. Look at that. I'm hearing from news from the field on Telegram says the Security Council is meeting on this. Is the Security Council talking about this? Hold on. They're meeting on Gaza in the West Bank right now. I'll have to check it and see if they're talking about this. But just look at the, I mean, it's crazy. Then that building over there is just, see, that building is technically still standing, but it's at an angle. That building is at an angle. Look at that building. It is tilted at an angle. Thank you to Moore T. Vickers Sr. on Twitch and Mystic ZBM, Pragmatic Realist, Twitch, Relila, thank you. I mean, the building, so what happened to the people in the building? The building's like on its side. Like that one is not, that building was not flattened. This building was not flattened. It's still standing, this building. But what's going on with that building right there? Some of it looks like it was destroyed. So, you know, what's the deal with that one? Blinken is live? Blinken's live. Blinken is live. Blinken is live. Hold on. Hold on. Blinken is live.
To safely return to their homes and allows them to live there in security. Getting a ceasefire in Gaza that brings home the hostages enables a surge in humanitarian relief to people who so desperately need it, and preserves the possibility of more lasting security in Gaza and in the region. The other path leads to conflict, more violence, more suffering, and greater instability and insecurity, the ripples of which will be felt around the world. The United States has made clear, along with the G7, the European Union, partners in the Gulf, so many other regions, that we believe the way forward is through diplomacy, not conflict. The path to diplomacy may seem difficult to see at this moment, but it is there, and in our judgment, it is necessary. And we will continue to work intensely with all parties to urge them to choose that course. I also want to be clear that anyone using this moment to target American personnel, American interests in the region, the United States will take every measure to defend our people. Let me also say a word about Ukraine. This week, we took important steps to support the people of Ukraine as they continue to defend themselves against the ongoing Russian aggression and continue to stand up for their sovereignty and their independence, their right to write their own future. At the Security Council on Tuesday, the overwhelming majority of countries condemned Russia's brutal war of conquest and called for a just and lasting peace on the basis of the United Nations Charter. Crucial to that is pressing Iran, North Korea, and China a permanent member of the Council, to stop providing weapons, artillery, machinery, and other support that Putin is using to devastate Ukrainian homes, energy grids, and ports. As we saw this week, support for Ukraine is not just rhetorical, it's tangible. Dozens of countries came together to pledge to help Ukraine rebuild. The G7 and other partners made additional commitments to strengthen its energy infrastructure in the face of Russia's ongoing assault, sending more equipment like turbines, portable generators that are crucial to keeping the lights on and keeping Ukrainians warm, heating homes, classrooms, factories, as Russia tries to weaponize the weather as we head into winter. On Wednesday, President Biden and I met with President Zelensky to discuss the ways forward for Ukraine to win this war, a discussion that they continued in Washington on Thursday, yesterday. To help Ukraine's courageous defenders and citizens,
I think he might take questions, so I'm staying with this because I think he might be taking questions. And if he takes questions, I'm sure somebody's going to ask him about the attack, the Israeli attack. So let's give it a couple minutes and just see.
In Wilmington on Saturday and throughout this week, we've also advanced our vision for a free, open, secure, prosperous Indo-Pacific. President Biden met with Vietnamese General Secretary Do Lam to deepen the comprehensive strategic partnership between our countries. We're enhancing cooperation on everything from creating resilient semiconductor supply chains to addressing environmental challenges along the Mekong River. We'll continue those conversations in a couple of weeks when we get together at the ASEAN Summit in Laos. Along with my counterparts from Japan and South Korea, we took measures to institutionalize our trilateral cooperation, building on the historic Camp David Summit and reaffirming our shared commitment to creating a trilateral secretariat to advance this work. Just now, I concluded a candid and substantive meeting with China's Foreign Minister Wang Yi. We discussed steps to implement the commitments that our leaders made at Woodside last year, like working to disrupt the flow of synthetic drugs and precursor chemicals into the United States, improving communications between our militaries, discussing the risks of artificial intelligence. I emphasized the importance of maintaining peace and stability across the Taiwan Strait and raised concerns about the PRC's dangerous and destabilizing actions in the South China Sea. I also underscored our strong concern with China's support for Russia's defense industrial base, which fuels Russia's war machine and perpetuates a war that China purports to want to see ended. Over the course of the week, we also came together with our partners to address many other crucial challenges facing the globe. We worked toward a cessation of hostilities, unrestricted humanitarian access, and civilian governance in Sudan. We worked to garner additional resources and support.
Again, this is supposed to be a presser.
In Haiti.
So I want to really see if he takes questions and see what he says about the Israeli attack if he takes questions. That is why we're watching this.
Their will and their votes, as expressed at the ballot box. These tests and so many more underscore
the Israeli Defense Force released a statement about the rocket lords.
We don't have the luxury of pulling back. In the coming hours and for every remaining day of this administration, we'll remain intensely focused on addressing these challenges as we work to make a better world.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Questions.
Thank you very much,
Andrew.
Mr. Secretary, a senior Israeli official just briefed the press on today's operation and why they are still going into Lebanon. The senior official said that their intel told them that there was a plan to encircle Israel and eliminate Israel by 2040, that Sinwar on October 7th jumped the gun, that they have been defending themselves ever since, that they feel that Nasrallah was the key, the linchpin to all of this, and Hezbollah, that after a year they felt that they had to get people back in their homes, that they went after Nasrallah, and in today's strike were targeting him. Clearly, they don't know what they've achieved. They still feel that when in the military you have momentum, that you have to keep going, that they will be a lot farther along in their operation if it turns out that this was successful in their terms today. but that they still, he said, the official said, still have to keep going, and they are not ready to pause. From your conversations, what is your perspective about whether Israel continuing with this operation and not going in on the ground, which they said is not preferable, but if doing this in what they consider a targeted way is a legitimate response to what they see as an existential threat, or if there is an other alternative, a diplomatic alternative?
Andrea, I will let Israel speak to their operations and their objectives. It's not my place.
The American objectives and the American policy.
Look, we and many others have been clear about what we see to be the best path forward. And the objective that Israel has in the first instance in Lebanon is an important and legitimate one. It's creating an environment that's secure enough to enable people to return home. Because remember what happened starting October 8th. Hezbollah started lobbing rockets and missiles into Israel, trying to create another front in the war. And Israel, of course, had to respond to that. And in the process, tens of thousands of people had to evacuate their homes in northern Israel. Villages and homes were destroyed, southern Lebanon. And so we have large populations, both in Israel and in Lebanon, who've been forced from their homes. And it is a legitimate and important objective for Israel to, again, create an environment in which people can get back to their homes. The question is, what's the best way to do that? What is the most effective, sustainable way to do that? We believe, many other countries who joined us in putting out a call for a ceasefire for 21 days believe that the best way to do that is through diplomacy, through a ceasefire, and then reaching an agreement that pulls back forces from the border and gives people the confidence that they can go back to their houses, that the kids can go back to school. So we believe that's the best path forward. And the Israelis put out a statement earlier today sharing that they share the aims of the call that we put out, again, with the G7, with the EU, with key Arab partners. So the question is not, does Israel have a right to defend itself against terrorism? Of course it does. The question is not, does Israel have a right to deal with existential threats to its security and enemies across its borders with the avowed intent to destroy Israel? Of course it does. But the question is, what is the best way to achieve its objectives, to reach enduring security? And in this instance, with regard to Lebanon, what's the best way to achieve the stated objective of creating an environment in northern Israel that gives people confidence to return to their homes? As I said, we believe the diplomatic course is the best one.
For the next question, Hibben Nasser with a shark.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. I want to ask the question again. Since October 7, you've been saying that Israel has the right to defend itself. And you've been stating all the time that they have the right to defend themselves against Hezbollah and Iranian proxies in the Middle East. So, my question, now you repeated how it does that matter. Can you clarify whether this Israeli approach to targeting Hezbollah's leadership falls under self-defense, and what's the U.S. administration clear position on the policy of targeted assassination? And if I may, please, one second question. You've emphasized for calm along the northern borders, and you have been working towards this goal for the past 11 months. Now, as we edge closer to a broader conflict, could you specify what do you mean by calm? Are you referring to a return to the pre-October 7 status quo, implying a cessation of hostilities, or the full implementation of Resolution 1701? Because it does matter for the Lebanese and for the Israeli to understand what are you proposing. And just one final question. We are 2 weeks away from October 7, Mr. Secretary. What could you have done differently that might have changed the current situation? Thank you.
For appreciate that you managed to get in several questions. So first, on the events of the last hours, we are still gathering information, making sure that we fully understand what happened, what the intent was, and until we have that information, I can't address in detail our response to it. So we'll continue to work on that in the hours ahead. With regard to a broader conflict, we've said very clearly, you're right, ever since October 7th, that one of our objectives, besides making sure that Israel does what it needs to do to make sure that October 7th never happens again, besides doing everything we can to try to make sure that people who are caught in this horrible crossfire of Hamas's making and who are suffering so terribly, women, men, children in Gaza, that they get the protection that they need and the assistance they need. Besides that, our objective has been to try to prevent the war from spreading as well as escalating. And on multiple occasions since October 7th, we seem to be on the verge of just that happening, including in the days immediately following October 7th, and then again on several other occasions, most notably in April, and even more recently than that. And each and every time, the combination...
Guys, I have to interrupt. There's a little news I want to get to.
Managed to prevent a wider...
I gotta show you this. There's a warning that was just issued by... hang on a second here. This is from the Israeli army spokesperson for Arab media. Urgent to the residents of the southern suburbs of Beirut. You are located near Hezbollah interests, and for your safety and the safety of your loved ones, you are obliged to evacuate the buildings immediately and stay away from them from a distance of no less than 500 meters. Breaking news. Okay. Israeli IDF Arabic language spokesperson just issued a warning to residents of southern suburbs of Beirut where airstrikes, where I'll just say it, that they need to evacuate immediately. Wow. And go at least 500 meters away. Link to original post in Arabic with maps here. Oh, is it in English?
إلى سكان الضاحية الجنوبية في
No.
بيروت هذا إنذار.
Wow. 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 Look at this. Look at this. Wow. This just came out. This just came out, guys. Look at this. To the residents of the southern suburbs of Beirut in these areas, you are located near Hezbollah interests, and for your safety and the safety of your loved ones, you are obliged to evacuate the buildings immediately and stay away from them for a distance of no less than 500 meters. So they're going to just blow up the buildings, I guess. Look at this. Hold on. Let me show you the maps. Sounds like they're going to blow up these buildings. All in here. Those buildings, I guess. It's a little confusing, but these are the maps. All right, let me get the Beirut camera up. Hold on. There's Beirut. Wow. So certain buildings are going to get targeted. They actually he names the buildings. He says Munir Shadid building and adjacent buildings, Sheet building and adjacent buildings, Complex Al Salam building and adjacent buildings. Wow. So they're basically just saying they're going to destroy these buildings. That's what they're saying they're going to do, is destroy the buildings. Yes, Manny Fabian from the Times of Israel says the same thing. The IDF is calling on Lebanese civilians near several buildings in the Dahiyeh suburb of Beirut, a known Hezbollah stronghold, to evacuate immediately. By the way, this is an unrelated story, but I saw a couple reports here I want to pass along. BNO News Live posted 45 minutes ago, flash flood emergency for Newport, in the area of Newport, Tennessee, because the Waterville Dam suffered a catastrophic failure. And Factual News posted an update from the Cock County Mayor, C-O-C-K-E County Mayor Rob Mathis, and he posted this update about an hour ago, and it said, emergency update, the Waterville Dam has suffered a catastrophic failure, evacuation of all downtown Newport immediately. So I'm just seeing this right now. Newport, Tennessee. Just too much going on right now. So I'll let you know if I hear more, but there's only so much I can do. I'm sure you can go look up stuff about it as well. The Tennessee Emergency Management Agency posted about it as well. But we're keeping our eye. I'm actually going to turn this thing off. I'm going to turn the red. I'll leave it up there. Oh, we're looking at this. Hold on. I got to get the clock back up. The Israeli military has issued an order to people around several buildings in Beirut that they need to leave them immediately. And it sounds like they're going to, southern suburbs of Beirut, and it sounds like they're going to blow them up. Newport is in like it's like eastern Tennessee, close to western North Carolina. But again, it's too much to cover. It's too much to do. So I'm going to keep the focus on this for now. There's people listening to the scanner. I just can't do it. We've been on the air. We have been on the air for 16 hours now. About 16 hours. So I just can't. I could put the scanner on maybe. It's not hard to put the scanner on. I'll throw the scanner up. We'll keep an eye on this too.
Dispatch, we were turned around at the Walgreens and we came back to try to go down by Brock's. We were turned around at Brock's. They're advising that we're going to have to go down Rankin to try to get to these patients. Just be advised, we're going to have an extended delay time.
Copy. I'm still trying to locate Hudson on the map. Nobody seems to know where it is.
It's just like there's just too much news to cover. It's crazy.
Whoever's been coming around that curve, be slow. We've got traffic.
Go ahead.
How are y'all going around?
Come again, I can't really copy your radio.
How are y'all getting through that?
We just came around by the ER. We're going to try to go up 2570.
Be careful.
Thing 15 at Central. Go ahead. We received a phone call about two people being stuck in traffic and needing help at the rock barn on Highway 73 for Tracy Hicks, I think is the name.
10-4, we've been trying to get rescuers out that way, but it's all flooded.
Sorry, I know it's really loud. I'll turn it down some.
Go ahead.
I'm going to keep trying to get you information on what's going on in...
Hey, Jody, I just got into service. Where you need me at? Just head to Station 1 as of right now, if you don't care.
Romeo 1. Romeo 1.
So to be clear, the dam, I think the dam is in North Carolina, but people are being evacuated.
Romeo 1.
That's what's happening. Downtown Newport being evacuated after catastrophic failure of dam in Waterville, NC.
Contact with the caller, not at this intersection.
Hold on. I have another update here. Hold on.
waist high. What do we do then? What's the plan? They said the way everybody's been going is Industrial Road through Bobby and back through 340. to 502, can you repeat that?
I've got a gentleman going to deliver some water for those units at the high school parking lot.
1704, 1729.
To whoever's in Eastport. Is Eastport Bridge blocked? Can we get traffic through there, 2570? Negative, it is underwater. 10-4.
Yeah, I mean, Tennessee's emergency alert said Waterville Dam has suffered a catastrophic failure. Evacuation of all downtown Newport immediately.
We'll get out and tell them to move. We can't go this way.
Or 102. No 102.
Dallas, bring paperwork inside here.
We've got a lot of people out here on 160. We're 2 parents, so if you have anyone, you can send them.
Your radio's cutting out.
Got a lot of people out here on 160 and 321. Do you have anywhere we can send them in Parrotsville?
Parrotsville Elementary School.
Thank you very much.
Collier County Fire, Del Rio Fire.
Go ahead, Del Rio Fire.
You all have extrication to work that. We're going to have to go to Industrial Road and come all the way around through Bobby, go through Parrotsville to get to you. But we're coming.
Guys, I'm going to show you a map with this. I'm going to show you a map with the just to show you where this all is. I'm still looking for information on obviously on Israel and Beirut
Either one to
and
come up
everything.
on the map.
But I want to just show you something about this.
Yeah, 10-4, we're having the same issue, and I called Central Dispatch, and they said the same thing.
All right, there's Newport, Tennessee. There's Newport,
I'm wondering
Tennessee.
if it's even in Tennessee, because I've never heard of that road before. And East 2570 goes all the way into North Carolina.
And where
yeah,
is
that's what we were just talking to law enforcement about. We're not sure.
the state line?
Does anybody know if there's anybody on scene?
Yeah, affirmative. There were supposed to be people on scene at the accident. But if someone at
Flood
Central
warning.
could call the caller back and just verify that it's in Tennessee before we go an hour out of the way.
Where is the dam? Where is the dam? Where is Waterville? Directions? Waterville,
You can call
North
dispatch.
Carolina?
Kathy
Okay.
also states that there is a Hudson in Jeff County.
So the dam's down here somewhere? Yes, a dam has failed, and they're evacuating Newport, Tennessee. Like a big dam, I think.
Sandy, you could verify with Jefferson County because that would be east for them, even though it's west for us if it's at the Jefferson County line.
Dam is near state line with North Carolina. I don't even know where the state line is. Can't even see the state line. Why can't I see the state line? Oh, over here. I can barely see it. Oh, here, down here. Okay.
1502.
Somewhere down here? Waterville Power Station. Must be right here. Must be near here.
Directions to you.
Dispatch Medic 1, Del Rio Fire is on the scene. We're trying to get some direction.
Walters Dam?
Copy that.
Walters Dam?
10-4, we're just now on Industrial.
Ah, Walters Dam. There it is, right there. You're saying there. There.
Jake,
Right here. This
I'm down here at the tracks. I'm stuck. Chloe
that
and,
dam right there.
Daniel's
That
down
dam.
there right now with.
That dam right there.
We don't need extrication at the moment. We're going to need it, but we need transport. Heavy entrapment.
So that dam could fail, is failed, and they're
1506.
saying the water's going to flow to Newport down here, and that's Newport there.
Duke Energy has just called and said that the dam has not broken. It has not been broken per.
Hold on. They said the dam is not broken. The dam is not broken. They just said it on the scanner. They just said it on the scanner. The dam has not broken. Did
Heavy
you,
entrapment. 10-7.
did you hear that?
Another vehicle needs transport.
They just said on the scanner the dam is not broken.
We're going to go all the way down Industrial and come around to you and get somebody there with extrication. Yeah, keep coming. The Greene County's not available, so we'll do what we got.
All right, it's too much to cover. Yeah, it's a big dam. It's not a little dam. That's why I was paying attention to this. That's why I interrupted the stream, because it's a giant dam.
Are you all en route to 2570 Hudson Road?
And again, the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency said this.
Copy. Dispatch,
The Waterville Dam has suffered a catastrophic failure. Evacuation of all downtown Newport immediately. So anyway, that's why I was showing it.
Industrial to 160. Yeah, that's the only way we can get around. Engine 5, you just cancel your response and stay in the service, and we'll handle it.
Let me try to get you updates on the Israel stuff. It's just crazy. It's too much news.
You come down Industrial, hit Bobby Road or something around that way, and come back out on North 340 or 160. You can come through here and hit South 340 and go to 2570.
Affirmative, that's what we're going to try to do.
I don't have an update about Nasrallah
They would have
yet.
an extended time getting there because of the route they're having to take to get to you.
I got you. Okay, we appreciate it.
Do you guys have any patient updates?
The best I could hear from them over there, they've had 110.7 and another one still heavy and trapped. They said they're going to need
I'm going to say
transport.
may have failed.
Copy that. Dispatch, what do you advise on heading out of town?
We don't know.
But it is clear at the moment. If we go up Bobby Road, can we go around that way and come out?
Copy, thank you. The ground saturation, we may have to get them to the hospital, though.
By the way,
We'll do what we can.
real quick, this person, the Middle East bureau chief for the LA Times, talking about this Israeli strike that we've been covering on these residential buildings, on the central headquarters of Hezbollah, which was located under these residential buildings. He said, the Middle East bureau chief for LA Times, NABIH, Nabi, said, just to be clear, the casualties from this will be huge. It's a densely populated area and adjacent buildings were also affected. I've rarely seen this much destruction in a strike, he said. And he thinks the great majority of the casualties will be civilians. So I'm trying to give you updates on that, and still the dam thing we've been covering, but they said on the scanner the dam hadn't broke, so I don't know what's going on. 2 dams just failed. They showed it on TV. Daniel Hagari press conference. I don't have access to that, and my guess is it's not in English.
Medic 1, can you copy that?
Oh, hold on. I do have access to it. I have the press briefing is not going to be in English.
Female in vehicle, back injury, leg injury, complaining of neck pain.
Guys, the Israeli spokesperson's press conference is not going to be in English. It's not going to be in English. So why don't we wait and and see what he says almost immediately after, because reporters will be reporting on it. It's not in English. So I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
Got a lot of traffic holding. We copy.
If I can put it on, I'll put it on. I'm doing the best I can. I have no idea what's going on with that dam.
Someone from the EOC, give dispatch a call.
Oh, hold on a second here.
Go ahead.
750s want to know if THP's en route.
Stand by, I'll try and give them a call. We didn't catch that.
Cancel.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding any. Hold on. Some people probably message me stuff. I'm having a hard time finding anything updated about the dam story and what exactly is going on with it. And then.
Go ahead, Chief. How close are you? Coming by Tiny Home. 10-4, just trying to make sure we're keeping lanes open as much as you can.
I'm still trying to find information on the whole Israel thing.
321, correct? Yeah, we're at 321. Copy, I'll let you know when we're getting close. Service Strict 1, we're about to turn on Bobby Road.
Yes, there's this. Okay, hold on a second. So Joe Truzman said the IDF spokesperson will be issuing a statement at 22:35, which is a little late now. Hang on a moment here. I turned off the scanner for a second so I could think. Will we be getting a statement from the IDF? Hold on. It's not live yet. The IDF is not live yet. We'll see what he has to say. We'll see what he has to say. Give me a moment here. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This sound is annoying me. Going to get that sound off. That's annoying me. Give me a moment. All right. See, that says Daniel Hagari holds a press briefing. I don't know if it'll be a briefing or a statement. Hopefully the audio works. I'm trying to get different. If the audio doesn't work, I'll try to get it from a different source. Do the best we can. But it's not live yet. Delayed. It's delayed. See? It was supposed to start 9 minutes ago, and it's delayed. It says it's delayed. Oh, he's speaking now. Hang on. I'll pump up the audio. The audio might be bad, but let me see if I can get it from a different source. Okay. Oh, that's not him. That looks like they're just doing some kind of lighting test or something. That is clearly not him. Why am I not hearing anything? I have the sound on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It might not be synced. Just don't worry about it. I got 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 a better one.
1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're waiting for the official statement from the military, which is going to be in Hebrew. So somebody's going to have to translate this, if you can, in the chat. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. זהו.
A quick thank you, by the way, to Drazen Blanusa, Captain Jenks, Rule, Scipio.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. אני להנמיך?
Let me just turn this down for a second so I can thank a couple people. Thanks to Babs, Scipio, Rain Tarrant, Miss Dutch, Jessica McAllister, thank you, Jessica McAllister, Miss Debbie, Stormbreaker Chasing, Janine B, April Snell, Fufu Fantasia, Voyage, Donna Brandt, thank you, Donna. It's very generous of you. Dodger Blue, Marky B, KF Sage, Hannah H, K Rando, Gihan, Chief Chi, Gihan, thank you. Girhan, Anthony Ciacio, Janet Burnett, hey, that's incredibly generous of you, Janet. Thank you, Janet, for your support of the channel. And Ramon Roque, A-Dubs, Braden E. Nelson, Pepsi Man, Kelly McAllen, Kaiser Levy, me as well, Ori Decale, Keith M., Miss Dutch, Frisian Drone Aviator, Kaz C., thanks for your support of the channel. All right, we're waiting for this press conference. Freddie Vaughn, thank you also. Zero More TV, Vicker Sr., all right, so this is going to be a statement from the Israeli military spokesperson, and I'm not going to understand it because it's being Hebrew. So will he say something conclusive about whether Nasrallah is alive or not after Israel attacked the central headquarters of Hezbollah? I don't know. We're waiting for this statement. You guys might have to translate it, some of you, because I will not be able to translate it. Although I'm sure there will be reporters who translate it within like 15 seconds. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Is there any chance I'll just say we're looking into it? Also remember, Israel has told residents in some suburbs in the southern suburbs of Beirut, in some areas, that they need to immediately leave their buildings, suggesting they're going to blow up the buildings. There's 3 different buildings that Israel says people need to leave the buildings. We are waiting for the Israeli military spokesperson. I'm seeing something about the dam failure has been canceled. I'm seeing something that like the dam failure alert has been canceled. Is that true? I'm seeing some posts about this. The dam has not failed, like we heard on the scanner. Tennessee EMA says the dam has not failed per Duke Energy. That's what we heard on the scanner. Evacuations are still occurring in the area. So again, after posting that the local mayor said the Waterville Dam had suffered a catastrophic failure, the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency just posted 10 minutes ago, we have been informed the dam has not failed. Do we have a Beirut camera? Oh, yes, we do have a Beirut camera. Let me put that up in the corner. Good idea. Nothing's on it right now, but I'll put it in the corner. Or should I make Beirut the main camera? I don't know what to do. Let me take this. Hold on. What is this? I'm going to let this play. I'm going to put the other one on top of it, I think. Oh, hold on. Let me shrink this. Aha. What is happening here? That's there. Okay. There, now we can see the press conference and Beirut. There we go. You can see both of them. I'll put a little sound on the Beirut thing, and the press conferences, they're both live. So if something happens in Beirut on the camera, we'll see it. Maybe the press conference is just to announce the buildings they're going to blow up in Beirut. It's an announcement or a press conference or something. There's a video of people running away on foot from the southern suburb of Beirut after Israel issued a warning for people near 3 buildings to flee the buildings immediately. Again, we're waiting for a statement by the Israeli military spokesperson any second now. Any second now. Israeli military spokesperson. Here he is. Here he is. Somebody can translate. Somebody translate in the chat.
ערב טוב. בשעה האחרונה קיימנו הערכת מצב בראשות הרמטכ"ל אודות מוכנות מערכי ההתקפה וההגנה. צה"ל נמצא במוכנות שיא בכל הגזרות. אנחנו עדיין בודקים את תוצאות התקיפה של המפקדה המרכזית של חיזבאללה שמוקמה מעל לבניינים אזרחיים בלב שכונת הדחיה בתוך מרחב תת-קרקעי. אנחנו נעדכן ברגע שנדע. אנחנו יודעים שהתקיפה שלנו הייתה מאוד מדויקת. בשעה האחרונה בוצע ירי לעבר יישובי הצפון. אני רוצה לציין את תושבי הצפון הנוהגים מזה זמן רב באחריות ופועלים על פי ההנחיות. אנחנו מקיימים הערכת מצב מתמשכת בעורף, ובשלב זה אין שינוי בהנחיות פיקוד העורף. לצד זאת, יש להישאר דרוכים וקשובים ולפעול בדיוק על פי ההנחיות. אנחנו נעדכן על כל שינוי באופן מיידי, ואני אהיה כאן. לעדכן אתכם ברגע שיש שינוי. בשעות הקרובות, אנחנו עתידים לתקוף יכולות אסטרטגיות שחיזבאללה הטמין בתשתית תת-קרקעית מתחת ל3 בניינים בלב הדחיה שבביירות. במשך שנים חיזבאללה בנה ופיתח מערך טילי חוף ים שמקורם באיראן. חיזבאללה איים ומימש בעבר פגיעה בנתיבי השיט העולמי באגן המזרחי של הים התיכון. במהלך מלחמת לבנון השנייה בשנת 2006, חיזבאללה שיגר טילי חוף ים שפגעו בספינה הכי חנית והרגו 4 לוחמים. באותו המקרה, טיל נוסף פגע באוניית סוחר מצרית בשם MV מונלייט והטביע אותה. חסן נסראללה עצמו איים על מתקנים אסטרטגיים חיוניים של מדינת ישראל בים ובסמוך ליבשה. בימים האחרונים חשפנו את מה שחיזבאללה מחביא בבתים ובכפרים בדרום לבנון ובבקעה. וכעת נחשוף כיצד הוא מטמין נשק אסטרטגי מתחת לבניינים אזרחיים בלב הדחיה. בלב הדחיה בביירות, חיזבאללה יחסן אמצעי לחימה אסטרטגיים מתחת לבניינים אזרחיים, כך שהבניינים ישמשו כמגן. כאן ניתן לראות את אחד הבניינים בלב הדחיה. זו אילוסטרציה המדמה כניסה אליו וירידה לקומת החניון, שם נמצא מתקן לאחסון אמצעי לחימה. זו אילוסטרציה, אך כך זה נראה. חיזבאללה יחסן במבנים האלו אמצעי לחימה אסטרטגיים מתחת לאוכלוסיית אזרחית. תצורת אחסון הטילים במבנים האלה מאפשרת לשגר אותם ביציאה מהבניין תוך זמן קצר מאוד. זה איום ממשי ומיידי על נתיבי השיט העולמי ומתקנים אסטרטגיים חיוניים של מדינת ישראל. בשעה האחרונה פנינו לתושבי 3 הבניינים בדחיה. תושבי הבניינים האלו נמצאים מעל לנכסים אסטרטגיים של חיזבאללה, ועליהם להתרחק מהם מיד. להתרחק מהם מיד. למען ביטחונם ושלומם. בבניין קומפלקס אל סלאם, בשכונת חדד. בבניין מוניר שדיד, בשכונת אל-אלקי. בבניין שיט, בשכונת אל-חדת. על יושבי הבניין להתרחק ממנו כמה שיותר מהר טרם התקיפה. בעוד זמן קצר אנחנו נתקוף את אמצעי הלחימה שמתחת לבניינים. עוצמת הפיצוץ בעקבות הטילים הנמצאים מתחת לבניין עלולה לגרום לפגיעה במבנים ואף להביא לקריסתם. אנחנו לא נאפשר העברת אמצעי לחימה לארגון הטרור חיזבאללה בשום דרך. אנחנו יודעים על העברות נשק איראני לחיזבאללה ומסכלים אותן. מטוסי חיל האוויר מפטרלים כעת באזור נמל התעופה של ביירות. עד כה מדינת לבנון, בניגוד לסוריה, נהגה לאורך השנים באחריות ולא אפשרה העברת אמצעי לחימה דרך נמל התעופה האזרחי. אנחנו מודיעים מראש, לא נאפשר לטיסות עוינות עם אמצעי לחימה לנחות בנמל התעופה האזרחי בביירות. זהו נמל תעופה אזרחי לשימוש אזרחי וחייבים לשמור אותו ככזה. שאלות.
שאלת חדשות 13. האם ישראל עדכנה את ארצות הברית לפני הפצצת המפקדה של חיזבאללה? נשיא ארצות הברית אמר שלא.
אנחנו בקשר רצוף עם ארצות הברית בנושא ובסוגיות הקשורות לנשיא ארצות הברית. נכון לפנות לדרג המדיני, אני דובר צה"ל.
שאלת ynet. האם ישראל נערכת לאפשרות של תגובה איראנית דומה ואף גדולה מזו שהייתה באפריל?
אנחנו ערוכים בהגנה ובהתקפה. אנחנו ערוכים, אוחזים בתמונת המודיעין, מסתכלים, מכינים את כל המערכים שלנו, וכך נמשיך לעשות.
שאלת כאן 11. האם צה"ל נערך לתקיפה נרחבת באיראן במקרה שיגיבו על החיסול?
יש לנו תוכניות לכל מה שנדרש. אנחנו נמצאים חזק בהתקפה ובהגנה, וכך נמשיך להיות. התפקיד שלנו זה להגן על אזרחי מדינת ישראל.
שאלת I-24. האם היו עם נסראללה בכירים נוספים?
אני כרגע בסוגיית התקיפה לא מתייחס. כשאנחנו נסכם את התקיפה, אני אעדכן את הציבור. אני יכול לומר, התקיפה הייתה מדויקת, כשאנחנו נסכם את התקיפה, נעדכן את הציבור.
שאלת מעריב. האם צה"ל נערך לשלב נוסף במלחמה בלבנון, והאם נדרש לכך גיוס מילואים נרחב לטובת פיקוד הצפון, בנוסף לגיוס 2 החטיבות השבוע?
לצה"ל יש תוכניות בהקשר לצפון, בהקשר למשימה שקיבלנו. ויש לנו משימה אחת. השבת תושבי הצפון בביטחון לבתיהם, ואנחנו נעשה למשימה הזו, לצורך המשימה הזו, כל מה שנדרש. אני אחזור ויעדכן אתכם גם במהלך הלילה וגם מחר, מתי שנדרש, בכל התפתחות. לילה טוב ושבת שלום.
Okay, so one thing I know he said is that they're still looking into it, whether the results of the airstrike on the headquarters of Hezbollah. According to Manny Fabian of Times of Israel, he said they are still looking into the results of the strike on Hezbollah's headquarters in Beirut. He said, we will update as soon as we know our strike was very accurate. Okay, so no update on whether Nasrallah is alive from that airstrike attack. Hold on a second here. Also, hold on. He also said they're going to attack those, what is it, like 3 different like building complexes, he said, I believe, that they're going to attack. Yeah, they had told civilians near 3 buildings in the southern suburbs of Beirut they need to evacuate. So I believe that's what he was talking about in saying that they were going to attack those buildings. Let me just get confirmation. So Parallel Universe, who's in Israel, who I follow, he said, in a short time we will strike the Hezbollah assets in the Dahiya district of Beirut. The force of secondary explosions could cause heavy damage to the buildings and cause them to collapse. Evacuate now. He said in the coming hours they will attack strategic assets of Hezbollah in the Dahia district of Beirut. He also issued a veiled threat toward the Beirut airport, saying the IDF will not allow non-civilian flights to land at the Beirut airport. Yuri says basically he said there are strategic missiles under those buildings and people need to evacuate them immediately. Daniel says he said Beirut airport is only for civilian use and they will not allow planes with weapons ammo to land. He said there are airplanes patrolling around Beirut airport. Thanks everybody who sent me translations. I really appreciate it. So they're going to be destroying some buildings tonight in Beirut. Okay. Give me one moment here. Give me one moment here, please. One moment here, please. Thanks for your patience. Oops, sorry. One moment. Thanks for your patience. Hang on one sec. Hold on a second here. All right. We have now been on the air for how long? 17 hours. 17 hours, I think. So, let me see if I have any updates for you. Thank you so much to Mary Hebert. Thank you, Mary. And Peanut Brain of the West, and Nitsan Lando, and Martin Gingrich, and Gumus, and Bookish Girl, and General Buck Turgidson. Sorry, I'm behind on saying thank you to people. Panda Cafe Productions, Jesus UCSB, Matthew Jaffe, Tragus44. I appreciate your support. Let me just see if I have any updates for you guys. My brain has stopped working. Yes, so Barak Ravid also translated the spokesperson of the military who said, Israel is going to imminently, soon, strike 3 buildings in Beirut. We're looking at Beirut, where the IDF claims Hezbollah has been hiding anti-ship missiles. Hagari called on the residents of these 3 buildings to leave them immediately. So I don't know how soon that's going to be. I would think we might see something on the camera, but I don't know. Hang on. Also, he says planes carrying weapons will not be allowed to land at the non-commercial flights. I think he's saying are not going to be allowed to land at the airport. Faytuck's News mentioned that the Wall Street Journal is claiming that senior officials from Hezbollah and Iran's Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps were also at the site. I have no idea when they will announce whether Nasrallah is still alive. I don't know how long it's going to take them to figure that out, Israel. I do not know. Thanks, Clementine and Sebastian Figueiredo and G Wizzle and Babs. The New York Times is reporting that many residents of the suburb area where these buildings are going to get destroyed have begun to flee the area. I'm hearing that. He did say in the coming hours, right? They were going to attack. I don't know when it's going to be. These buildings. Okay. So basically what we're waiting for now is the two big things we're waiting for are some sort of announcement from Israel or Hezbollah, whether Hassan Nasrallah is still alive, and also Israel says in the coming hours they're going to blow up several sites. I guess buildings, multiple buildings in Beirut. That's what's happening. That is what's happening. Yes, it's 3 buildings. IDF says, oh, I have an announcement in English. I have an announcement in English for you about the buildings. I have an announcement in English, guys. I have an announcement in English from Daniel Hagari. Hang on, I got it for you. I got the announcement. Give me a moment, I'm going to show it to you. Here is the announcement. Oh, is this it?
Part of the extensive...
Right, I got it. I got it. I got it. Hang on. One moment. One moment. One moment. Just do it this way. We got his announcement in English. Here we go. It's not playing. Why isn't it playing? Okay, it should be playing. What's wrong? I know. Oh, I got it.
As part of the extensive aerial operation to degrade Hezbollah's terrorist infrastructure and capabilities, we are preparing to conduct strikes on strategic assets that Hezbollah has hidden underground beneath 3 buildings in the heart of the Dakhia in Beirut. Over the years, Hezbollah has developed an anti-ship missile arsenal supplied by Iran. Hezbollah has both threatened and, in the past, carried out attacks on maritime global shipping route. Hezbollah has also carried out attacks on Israeli civilian and military shipping vessels. During the Second Lebanon War in 2006, Hezbollah fired an anti-ship missile that hit the Israeli Navy ship Khanit, killing 4 soldiers. Another missile struck an Egyptian merchant ship called MV Moonlight, sinking it. Hassan Nasrallah himself has threatened critical strategic facilities of the State of Israel, both at sea and on land. In recent days, we have exposed how Hezbollah hides its weapons in homes and villages across southern Lebanon and in the Bekaa Valley. Now, we will reveal how they store strategic weapons under civilian buildings in the heart of the Dakhia in Beirut. In the heart of the Dakhia in Beirut, Hezbollah constructed 3 buildings with designated underground spaces for storing strategic weapons, with the buildings above acting as a shield. Here you can see one of the buildings in the heart of the Dakhia. When entering and descending to the parking level, there is a storage facility for strategic weapons. Hezbollah has stored these strategic weapons beneath civilian populations. The way the missiles are stored in these buildings allows them to be moved and launched outside of the buildings within minutes. This possesses a real and immediate threat to global shipping routes and Israel's critical strategic infrastructure. In the last hour, we have contacted the residents of the 3 buildings in the Dahya. These residents are above and near Hezbollah strategic assets and must evacuate immediately for their safety and security. Residents of the following buildings in the Hadath neighborhood, building complex A Salam, A Lilki neighborhood, building Munir Shadid, and in the El Haddad neighborhood, building Shith, must move as far away from the buildings as possible before the strike. In a short time, we will attack the weapons stored beneath the buildings. The explosion, because of the missiles, may damage the structure and could potentially cause them to collapse. Hezbollah exploits and endangers Lebanese civilians, using them as a human shield for its weapons. We will not allow such a threat to be directed at Israeli civilians, global shipping routes, and vital facilities which any other sovereign state would never permit.
Well, there you go. So they're going to destroy those 3 buildings soon, I guess. Soon. I don't know exactly when. But soon. Oops. Hang on. No, that's the wrong one. We want this one. We need more volume on this. That's Beirut. Well, at some point they're going to destroy the buildings. All right, I have to have a snack. I don't know how long I can keep going. I'm trying my best. We've literally been streaming for like 17 hours. I think. But so let me go get some. Let me just. I'm going to leave the camera up. I need to have a snack. So let me just leave the camera up, and I'll put something up that says I'm getting a snack. Hold on. Hang on. Let me go grab a snack, and I'll come back. All right. So I have the video on. You can hear it. You can hear the video. So just hang out if you want. I'll see you in a few minutes.
ايه في دفن، ايه في دفن. الو احمد، اطلع بسرعه احمد. احمد الو احمد. لا حبيبي، لا ده ضرب المطار. عم صور ضرب المطار. عايش تحكي ايه في دخل. ايه مصاب المطار. انا عم صوب المطار. تصور ايه ضرب ورا في المخان طول احمد تحت المنطقة. ده فل التالتة ولن له انت مع مصور.
Something just happened, right? I think there was an airstrike, because I just saw a post about an airstrike, but I saw a report of a new strike, but was there just smoke? Is that what you guys saw? Hold on. It's panning. Did you guys see? You saw flashes? Hold on. There, right there. There it is. There it is. Look, it's burning. Is it frozen? Hold on. Might be frozen. No, it's not right, is it? Hold on. Give me a moment here. No, it's not burning. I think that that was frozen. I don't know what that was. Hold on. Let me go back. I think that thing before, I don't know what that was. It might have been from a couple minutes ago. I don't know. It was confusing. This is this one. And then this is... Hang on. Let me just do it this way. Let me do it this way. One moment. One moment here. Where is... Huh. Is that just traffic? What is that? Is that something burning? I don't know. I'm gonna get this off. Let me just check. I think there were reports of a strike in Beirut. I just haven't even had time to check. Dealing with this stuff, no, I haven't had time to check. Should I rewind this thing to a couple minutes ago? I can rewind that and see what I missed. I see I step away for 2 seconds and that's what happens. And I miss something. Now what? What's going on now? Oh, there's also traffic leaving Beirut. I'm not going to show that, but there's a video of traffic leaving Beirut as well. Let me go back. There's all. Oh, I see it from before. All right, guys, I'm going to show you. Before I came back, we saw smoke. Before I came back, we definitely saw smoke. I'm going to show it to you. In a second, I'll show it to you. Look at this. Right here. This is from earlier. Now watch this. This is from earlier. Now watch the smoke here. Watch this right now. Right there. See all the smoke? See the smoke there? That was right before I came back. It started at 12:35:34. Really? Oh, I got to go back that far? I didn't even see it. Oh, I just went there. All right, I'm not worrying about that. Let me get caught. Let's go back to the present. Let's get back to the present now. Oh, there's black smoke. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking it. I'm blocking it. There it is. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Sorry. There it is right there. Sorry, guys. I was blocking it. I've been on the air over 17 hours, so I didn't realize. There it is right there. I was blocking it. It's right there. It's right there. So there it is. Adjust the brightness. Just remind me to fix it, adjust it back. Oh, it was too bright. I had it messed up. There you go. Better. Okay. So Israel has conducted at least one strike. Now, I don't know why the color's getting all weird now. You can see the smoke coming from up there. Oh, guys, I have a video supposedly of I'll post it in the chat, a video supposedly of the explosion. I just posted it in the chat from Joe Trusman. So again, this is an additional This is like a Hezbollah site, I believe they're saying. Look at that. Woo. Wow. Crazy. The left side of the screen? What a... Ugh, that's what you made me look at? Whatever. That 12:30, 5:34 thing I'm not overly concerned with. So again, this is so far my understanding is that there's been one building targeted. They said they were gonna target 3 buildings in the southern suburbs of Beirut, and so far there's been 1. So there's 2 more to go. I need about 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, and I'm coming back. Give me 2 minutes. Hold on. Back in 2 minutes. Explosions are happening right now. Explosions right now. Look. We just saw explosions. Another one. That might have been the second building. That might have been the second building right there. That might have been the second building. Wow. Let me get this thing off. I think that was the second building. I think that was the second one, wasn't it? That makes... Oh, I missed one? Did I miss one? I can't even... I got to get off the screen. I got to get off the screen. I got to get off. Did I miss one or not? Because I see two. Oh, did I... What did one happen when I went away? I know what's going on now. I missed a flash. So there's three of them now? I'll have to rewind it. I'll have to rewind it. So that's... So I just saw another one. So now we have three on fire. That's what's happening? Wow. That was the three. I missed the one on the left side of the screen. That's what I did. I'll replay them. I'm going to replay them. Oh, I can see the fire. I can see the fire right now. I can see the fire. Can you guys see the fire right there? Look at that. Wow. I can see the fire there. Wow. I can't put myself on the screen because I'll be in the way. So I'm staying off the screen. I guess I should check. I should change the headline now. Let me just change the headline. Wow. Oh, let me get out of there. Another one. It blew. We just saw another explosion. We just saw another explosion right there. We just saw another one. Sorry, I was blocking it for a second. We just saw another explosion right there. I don't know if that was a new strike or a secondary explosion, but we just saw it. So there's three things burning. There's three buildings burning. Three buildings burning right now. Three buildings burning. They said they were going to do it, and they have done it. I'll say several because I want to be sure. I don't want to give you guys false information. They said they were going to do three, but I'm just going to say several. I got to go back and see what I missed. Well, the one on the left side. When did the one on the left side happen? When did the one on the left side happen? (102:35) 106.12, 102.37. Yes, 102.35. 102.35 is when it happened. 102.36. Yep, you got it. 102.36 is when. Was it right when I left? For 2 minutes. Yeah, it was. It's like literally right when I walked out. It happened. Yeah, if you rewind to when the clock says 102.36, you guys can see it. So we're seeing the smoke column. We got a smoke column here and a smoke column here. Okay, wow. Crazy. You guys heard it? Thank you, by the way, to Mr. Ray Romantico, Martin Gingrich, Abdul Karim Saleh, News for You 43, Jorge M., Dave Dickens, Nico Christian Wallenberg, Pickled Witch, Mark Jennings, Nanner O, Maribel, Christopher Doobie, Kerry Poteet, Bob the Bomb, Mitch 13, Nick Johnson, Y. Shaffle, thank you, Georgia Peach, April Snell, Clementine Jane, Peanut Brain. Also, thank you so much to Mike Kellogg and Keith Moskowitz. And Undercover Mod, Fenris, Bunky, Sweetums, 1998 Honda Accord. There were a couple big ones at 105.54. 105.54 and 105.55, there were a couple big ones. Oh, he just zoomed out. Wow, crazy. Thanks, the Metalomaniac. I need to also thank our moderators. Thanks so much to all of our moderators who are here. I really appreciate it. Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, I got that fire. McBritches, Surly Dev, thank you. BZ, Ruth Krafasi, Sarah 55, big thanks. Linda Belk and Larry. I see 1, 2, but I think there's 3 buildings that were hit. I want to thank our Facebook mods too. But there were a bunch of flashes. I want to thank our Facebook mods too. I know we've had Kay Lowry Body and Ronald Egnor and Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, all of our Facebook mods, thank you. Valerie Gail Griffin. Thank you, Fish in NYC. Wow. Wow. Again, Israel had said they were going to attack several buildings that were storing Hezbollah missiles, I believe. And it looks like in the last half an hour they just did it. Trey Yink says Israeli airstrikes are continuing across Lebanon. Yes, I am seeing reports of... Oh, sorry. I thought I just heard a few booms right there, but I don't know. That could have been secondaries, I don't know. These are densely populated areas too. So I guess I probably missed it when I was having my snack. I had this video on. I guess I probably just wasn't looking at the moment stuff happened. Oh, Ali Hashem with Al Jazeera said there was a big airstrike recently in Tyre. Yeah, I know. I can put myself back on camera now. I can put myself back because I'm not blocking anything anymore. Before I was blocking stuff. I was blocking stuff before, so... I'm seeing two columns of smoke. I'm seeing some reports claiming, Faytux posted about this, I'm seeing some reports claiming that Netanyahu, the idea is that he went to the UN like as a diversion to make Hezbollah not think anything was up. I don't know if that's true. Oh, give me one moment. Hang on. One of the viewers mentioned that Al Mayadeen on YouTube appears to have a camera at one of the explosions, at one of the fires burning. Again, Al Mayadeen on YouTube, ALMAYADEEN. Oh, I don't see it anymore. But a few seconds ago, they seemed to have a camera at one of the places. So we're looking at multiple buildings burning in Beirut suburb or suburbs. I just saw a rocket alert. I don't know how big it is. I'll check it. What is the rocket alert? Seems like a pretty small one. Pretty small rocket alert. Two locations. Right there. That's what I've seen so far. Safed and another one. More. Hold on, we'll see. They fired some rockets like an hour or two ago, and it wasn't that many rockets. It was like 65 in an hour. This one is not a very, well, it doesn't seem to be a very widespread one. Three different places with rocket alerts. Again, northeast Israel on the so far alert map. New update from IDF. IDF says they are currently attacking terrorist targets of the Hezbollah terrorist organization in the Sur region of southern Lebanon. So that's near... Oh, they're tired. Guys, IDF says they're doing strikes in Tyre, I believe. Oh, TSUR? The IDF just said we're conducting strikes on targets in the Sur region. TSUR. It's Tyre, right? I guess, maybe. No, there's no Tyre cam right now. I don't have a Tyre cam. Anyways, they said that. That's what they said. Oh, they also said like 20 minutes ago that over the last hour they struck dozens of Hezbollah launchers aimed towards Israeli civilians, as well as buildings in which weapons were stored. Yes, the IDF confirms that they struck buildings in, oh, no, they said southern Lebanon. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so behind. At 5:37 p.m., probably when I was having my snack, at 5:37 p.m., the IDF had posted, the IDF is conducting targeted strikes on weapons belonging to the Hezbollah terrorist organization that were stored beneath civilian buildings in the Dahiyah area of Beirut. So they actually announced these strikes at 5:37 p.m. So I'm sorry I missed that. I had to go get a snack. Yes, some more alerts. Some more rocket alerts. Same location as many before. northeastern Israel above the Sea of Galilee. I'll let you know what I hear about the rockets. I think they literally announced that they were attacking this part of Beirut like right when I left for my snack. Oh, I have a video I can show you guys in a second. Hold on. Supposedly from the strikes entire Lebanon. I'll post it in the chat for you. More alerts? The alerts I saw were in the Upper Galilee. These.
I'm up 3-1. Thank you.
I haven't seen updates on.
Okay, up on 3-1. I'll leave it to you.
I'm hearing about some rocket interceptions.
Okay, thank you.
Again, Israel had said a couple hours ago they were going to strike 3 buildings in a Beirut suburb where they said Hezbollah was using these sites to store weapons. And apparently they've done that. Oh, I have a tire view. I actually have a tire camera now. I just got a tire camera. Hold on. Give me a moment. I just have to check it out. Oh, and flash! Explosion! Big explosion! Big explosion! Big explosion! Big explosion! Big explosion! Big explosion! Whoa! Whoa! Big explosion! You see? I see that? Whoa! Was that a secondary or a new strike? What was that? A new strike or is it just a secondary explosion? I have no idea. Maybe another one. Sorry, I was trying to get the tire camera up on the screen, and that happened right when I was doing it. Some people say new, some people say secondary. Maybe new. That was pretty big. Wow. Oh, I just saw. Sorry. It was delayed. Oh my gosh! Huge! Huge! Whoa! Huge! Huge! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Huge! Oh my gosh! Crazy! 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 They are just going after different buildings there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Whoa, what was that? What was that? We just heard something. Maybe a rocket going off or something, like a cooking off? We just heard something. Oh my gosh. This looks like they've targeted more than 3 buildings. They had told people to leave 3 buildings. But, wow. Unbelievable. That was enormous. Enormous. I'm not even going to put the tire camera up. I don't want to cover any of this. Some people think it's secondary explosions. I don't know. I thought that last one was at a different place than the other ones. But I might be wrong. I don't know. I mean, the last two were kind of close to each other, which I'm wondering if it was a new wave of strikes. Yes, guys, just so you know, Reuters' Timur Azari just posted 2 minutes ago. He said fresh strikes on Beirut's southern suburbs, Reuters witnesses. So Reuters are reporting that what we just saw were fresh strikes. By the way, you can see that red glow in the middle there. Look at the red glow. Unbelievable. Those last couple were enormous. Look, and you're really seeing that orangey glow there. Yeah, it's like I agree. It's getting brighter. It's getting brighter in there. Maybe it's just a huge fire or something. I don't know. But over the last hour or so, Israel has been attacking buildings in Beirut's southern suburbs, which is a stronghold of Hezbollah. Thank you, Barb RN and the Silver Sergeant, Royally Walker, Portec, Susan Mann. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. Eris Kalar, Shadow 6530, Katie Girl, Miss Blanksalot, De La Giving, Cindy, Granny V, Cindy J, Stacy. Also, thank you to Jeffrey Bradley. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thanks for your support. And Admanta and TCHNR and Ivory John and Sweetums, thank you. We have seen a number of powerful strikes on these buildings in the southern suburbs of Beirut. Unbelievable. Thanks also to Sheila Bigelow and Jesse's Girl. I have no idea what, What is the orange glow? Have other buildings caught on fire there? I have no idea. I would show you a replay, but I don't want to miss any new things. That's why I'm not showing any replays. Just don't know what's going to happen. Unreal. We're still waiting to hear if Israel killed Hassan Nasrallah. Oh, huge, 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 huge explosions off to the side. Huge explosions off to the side. Wow. That booms. Maybe a new strike. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. That's why I'm not showing you the replays. Crazy, just crazy. Yeah, one of the viewers said it's more than they expected. Me too. I thought they were gonna hit 3 buildings. It looks like a lot more than 3 buildings. The camera's moving back now. Can't really see much over there. But oh, yeah, there he's trying to. The camera can't even get everything in the shot. Look at this. He can't even get everything in the shot. He's got to pan over there now. Oh my gosh, enormous. Oh my gosh. The camera can't keep up. The camera can't keep up. Oh my gosh. It goes to one side and he pans over there and then it goes to the other side. He can't even keep up with the explosions. Unbelievable. You're hearing voices. Oh, it's a secondary maybe. We're hearing voices. Oh my gosh. It is just crazy. It is crazy. It keeps going. It just keeps going. It's 1:45 a.m. there. There's cars driving by. Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you so much to Jeff Buddington, Jason Carlton, Rye Boy, Zalgas, Julia Gulia, Alex, Susie Blout, Mauricio, Corbin, Jesse's Girl, thank you. Unbelievable. Oh, sorry. You know what? Those voices, the voices that you were hearing, what that was. Wow, look at all the column smoke. The voices you started hearing 2 minutes ago, a video started playing from AFP. So the voices you were hearing like for the last couple of minutes, that wasn't here. That's a different video. That's a video. It's a video of people, displaced people on the street in Beirut. I think they're standing there and they're like reacting to these things. But that video was not this video with the voices on it. So I shut the audio of that off. I was confused why we were hearing voices. But that, again, that video is people. There's people like standing on the street in Beirut, I think, watching these explosions happen. But I'm just going to show this. I don't want to show anything else. Get in the way of this. These are the southern suburbs of Beirut. And when I say southern suburbs, guys, just to give you an idea, it's really only like, it's like a mile or two south of, it's like 2 miles south of Beirut, roughly speaking. And it's still a very dense area. It's not, by suburb you might think, oh, it's 20 miles away. No. It's just a couple miles away. You know, like the central part of Beirut, I think is like maybe, I'm just looking at it on a map, but it's like the central part of Beirut is like a mile in circumference, and then this would be 2 miles away. It's like it's basically like if it were New York City, it'd just be part of the city. It's not that big an area. So technically it's a suburb of Beirut, but it's basically Beirut. It's just, if you look on a map, it's very densely populated, so. Unbelievable. Thank you, Mitchell Kazda, Robin Ridge, Christine Brooks, Amplicity, Penniless Jester. Just unbelievable. This clearly looks like some activity that they have planned for a while, because they're going after all these targets. You see the different columns of smoke filling the air. Wow. Breaking news. Breaking news. The IDF says they have completed a wave of attacks on buildings where Hezbollah's weapons are stored in southern Lebanon. The IDF says they have completed a wave of attacks where buildings where, again, the IDF says the IDF has completed a wave of attacks on buildings where Hezbollah's weapons are stored in southern Lebanon. The Canes and the launcher from which rockets were launched a short time ago into the Upper Galilee area, fighter jets of the Air Force completed a short time ago a wave of attacks on terrorist targets in the area of Sur, Lebanon. Oh, wait, this is even different. I can't even tell what they're talking about. They might not even be talking about here. They say fighter jets of the Air Force completed a short time ago a wave of attacks on terrorist targets in the area of Tyre, I think it is, Tsur, in southern Lebanon, including many buildings where weapons of the terrorist organization Hezbollah were stored. Following the alerts that were activated a short time ago in the Upper Galilee area, 3 launches were detected that crossed territory of Lebanon. Most of them were intercepted, blah, blah, blah. So it looks like what they're saying is they completed a wave of attacks in Tyre, not in Beirut. Because they say it's the completed, they said they completed it in the Sur area, Tsur. Tsur. So is Sur the same as Tyre or not? Is Sur the same as Tyre? Can somebody in the chat tell me, Tsur, is that the same as Tyre or not? Because that's what they're saying. They say they're done in Sur. I thought Sur was Tyre. Somebody's saying yes, yes. So that's my understanding. So again, the IDF came out and said they finished a wave of attacks in Sur, in Tyre, but they didn't say anything about being done in Beirut. Okay? Sorry for the confusion. Because literally the first sentence of their announcement was the IDF has completed a wave of attacks on buildings where Hezbollah's weapons are stored in southern Lebanon. And I was like, oh, they completed these. But then they said they're talking about Sur, Tsur. So no word on this being done. Wow. Just think about the last couple weeks, the pager attacks, the drone attacks, the targeted assassinations, all of the airstrikes, the attack today on the Hezbollah command headquarters, and now these strikes right near Beirut. Just unbelievable. Yeah, it basically seems that Israel is doing whatever it wants, and it's, again, trying to destroy Hezbollah weaponry, Hezbollah infrastructure, and maybe the whole leadership of Hezbollah today. I wonder what the damage looks like with these buildings. I don't even know. I'm seeing one video of a big crater. Also, they just seem to know where all this is. They seem to know where all these weapons are stored. They seem to know where all the leaders are all the time. They just know where everything is. And you know, look, as Israel Radar was just talking about this on X, and I agree, and I've seen this point made elsewhere too, is, I mean, Hezbollah is such an important proxy group for Israel, for Iran. Hezbollah acts as a deterrent. The idea is if you mess with Iran, for example, if you try to attack its nuclear program, they will have Hezbollah attack Israel. But I don't know what, I mean, I don't know what kind of shape Hezbollah will be in after all this. And, you know, certainly Israel doesn't seem to be worried about any kind of Iranian defense of Hezbollah. Is that the airport in the distance? Is that what those lights are back there? I don't know. Jesse's girl says, can't believe we're seeing this live. People are saying on the right back there is the airport. The airport is not very far at all from where the airstrike happened today. It's like a mile and a half, if even, from where the headquarters airstrike was. Yeah, I mean, think about this. Beirut is like a major international airport. And these giant airstrikes are happening like, you know, a mile and a half or something from this major airport in this densely settled urban area in a major city. I hope people left these areas where these strikes are. Thank you so much, by the way, to Sheila Jones. Thank you, Sheila. And also, Do Your Duty RN, the Scaled One, Jiva86, Mary Rickert, thank you. XP, B Swade J1. I literally need to take 1 minute here. You just wonder what is Israel going to do next? Are they going to do a ground invasion? Are they going to go in there and try to? Could Israel take over a buffer zone at this point in southern Lebanon? It's been discussed a bit, but could they just send a force into southern Lebanon saying we're taking over from, from here until the Litany River, 18 miles in, and just say we're taking it over? I don't know. But this is unbelievable. I need 1 minute, guys. Just give me 1 minute. I'll keep an eye on it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna not watch it. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. I thought I just saw another flash like 30 seconds ago on the left. I don't know if anybody saw that. I thought I saw a flash off to the left about, 30, 45 seconds ago. Looked like maybe it was off the edge of the frame. But he didn't pan over there though. Another one! Big explosion! Big explosion! Oh my gosh! Oh my! Look at this! Look at this! Oh my gosh! Look at that! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Whoa! It's still flaming! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Crazy! We might have just seen new strikes because there was a flash off to the left before. This might be a new round of strikes. I think we just saw 2 new strikes. Guys, this is a major city. It's a major city. It's an urban area. It's a densely populated major city. And these explosions are happening. Unbelievable. Greater Beirut has a population of 2.5 million people. Unbelievable. Look at the glow there. Look at the glow. Scary. That was enormous. Another one more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Big boom. Just heard a big boom there. Wow. Look at how bright it is back there. I'll see if I can find any reporting on that, but it's just stunning. Timur Azari with Reuters says, really distressing situation in Beirut. Hundreds of people sitting in parks in Martyrs Square in the streets, smoking and coaxing children to sleep and waiting and wondering what the hell is going to happen next. I mean, I gotta think that the people of Beirut were not expecting this, right? I mean, look, you know, what was it? It was less than 2 weeks ago that I think those pager explosions happened. So, and now you have explosions basically in Beirut. And all these other cities. It's not, I don't think people were sitting there the last, oh my gosh, huge. Oh my God, you can't even see it. Enormous. Oh my gosh, enormous. Just enormous. Oh, look at it. It's a huge fire. It's exploding. A huge fire. Whoa. It's still burning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. This is a major city. Oh, there's a new angle. New camera angle. New camera angle. It's a new angle. I did not switch the camera. This is a Reuters. Reuters switched the camera, okay? So I did not switch this. Reuters just switched the camera. Look at this. Look at this. What I mean, I'm trying to figure out what we're looking at. Maybe that's the fire that we could see in that just went up, and I think that's the one we just saw light up there. This is just unbelievable. Hey guys, IDF just posted something I want to read to you. Elint News saw this. Thanks, Elint News. Guys, the IDF announces that it eliminated the commander of the missile unit in southern Lebanon and other commanders in the Hezbollah missile unit. Air Force fighter jets attacked and killed the terrorist Mohammed Ali Ismail, the commander of Hezbollah's missile unit in southern Lebanon, and his deputy, the terrorist Hossein Ahmad Ismail. With them, other Hezbollah commanders and terrorists were eliminated, they said. They said the commander was responsible for many acts of terrorism from his sector towards territory of the state of Israel, including launching rockets and launching surface circles and launching a surface-to-surface missile towards the center of the country last Wednesday. I think we're hearing explosions here. Unbelievable. I'm seeing reports of new Israeli airstrikes on the Tyre area, which I don't have a camera there right now, I don't think, but reports of new Israeli airstrikes on the Tyre area. Oh, sorry. There's a typo. I have a typo in my headline. Wasn't paying attention. Reports of Israeli airstrikes also in the Bekaa Valley. I'm seeing that in Lebanese media. So Israel is launching heavy strikes in other parts of Lebanon tonight too, from what we're seeing. Again, reports of continuing Israeli strikes in Tyre. Oh, hold on. I might have a new view of... I just saw another strike. That's another strike in Beirut. Another strike in Beirut just happened. Another one. Another one just happened. Another airstrike in Beirut just happened. Just happened right now. Beirut suburbs just happened. I have a second view which I can put up if I can do it right. Let me try to get the second view up, guys, for you. I just don't want to get in the way. That's another view on the top there. See up top there? That's a second view. I'm going to leave that up there for now. That's a second view right up at the top there. Why is it doing this? Oh, that's what it is. So I think that that second view is a bit of a wider view. Oh, what's happening now? See, that second view up top is a different view. So, because that last one, I saw it on the second view, but not the first view, because the first view is kind of up closer. So, I'll give you that second one there. Keep an eye on both of them. Wow, this one we're seeing these explosions there. Whoa, 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 whoa. It keeps going. Cook off maybe? Wow, wow. Look at this. No, the power doesn't seem to be out. There's lights on. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at this! 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 Oh my gosh! Stuff is cooking off! Stuff is firing out of there! Stuff is cooking off out of there! You can see it cooking off. Unbelievable. Look at this! Watch this! Watch the top! Watch the top! Watch the top! Did we miss it on the top? Another one! Another explosion! Another one! Another one! Oh my gosh! Look at this! Another one! Another one! Another one! It just keeps going. But previously, about a minute ago, you saw it look like weapons flying off. Looks like these are like, some of these look like definitely. Israel said they were going to hit weapon storage sites. Unbelievable. Then this is still happening here. It keeps going. Stuff keeps exploding in here. Stuff keeps exploding in there. It keeps going. Oh, look at the top. Look at the top. Look at the top right there. Look at the top. It's a different view. See the top? New explosion up top there. We just saw a new explosion up top. The top is a different camera. Huge boom, huge boom. So we got, oh, he's going back to this one now. He went back to that one. Wow, look at this. I don't even know where to put this other camera here. I don't want to lose it. Unbelievable, unbelievable. This is a major city, guys. There's just no way people in this city were expecting this a couple weeks ago. If you had told them a couple of weeks ago this was going to happen, they would have just thought you were absolutely crazy. Look at this. Hey guys, just a heads up. Once in a while we have an issue here where everything kind of freezes up. If you're watching tonight and we freeze up, I'm not going anywhere. Either I'll get it fixed or I'll start a new stream. So just be aware of that. If things freeze, give it a minute, and then if the stream ends, I'll just start it again. So it's weird. I've had a couple issues lately, like technical things. So again, I'm not going anywhere. I'll tell you when I'm going somewhere. But again, if the stream freezes, give it a minute, and then if you don't see it, and it ends, I'll start another one. I just want to give you a heads up. I'll let you know when I'm ending. Just in case. Just letting you know just in case. This is unbelievable. Like, this is so crazy. I'm not even remembering the fact that Israel attacked the headquarters of Hezbollah, which was located under residential buildings. And Israel just hours ago flattened numerous large residential buildings. And we're still waiting to hear if Hassan Nasrallah and other leaders in Hezbollah are alive. I wasn't even thinking about that because of all this going on. It's just incredible. Israel just acting with impunity, just destroying all kinds of Hezbollah sites, weapons, just doing whatever it wants, it seems like. Not a peep from Iran. Just unreal. Just unreal. Justin Oliver Salhani, a writer and journalist, says at Beirut Seaside, hundreds and hundreds are setting up for the night on towels or mattresses. Some will sleep on the beach, some on the sidewalk. Some walked here from Da'iya. Some will try to flee to Syria tomorrow. There are a lot of people who have left their homes tonight in this in the southern, it's a southern suburb of Beirut, but we're only talking about like a mile or two south of Beirut. So, and it's still an urban area. So it's basically greater Beirut. A lot of people have fled their homes, fled the neighborhood. I mean, what would you do if all these explosions were going on in your neighborhood? Oh, up top, just saw something up top. Just saw something on the camera up top. It just flashed. Just flashed up there. Just flashed up top. I don't know where that was. I think there might be a little bit of delay between the top and the bottom. I mean, even people, forget about if you live like in the southern suburb. What if you just live in Beirut and you're literally a mile away from, or a mile or two away from where this is happening? That's not very far. That's like 40 blocks. In New York City, that would be 40 blocks, 2 miles. It'd be like if explosions were happening on 20th Street and you were on 60th Street. I mean, people in the whole city must be freaking out, and there's just no way they were expecting this. There's no way this was on people's radar. Hey, thank you, Louis R. I really appreciate your support. Louis R., thank you so much, Louis. Much appreciated. Dr. Z, Love the Sun. Alex S., Eagle Eyes, Barb Mac. Logan Miller. Vizard. Crystal CMJ. Dolores Wilson, KMB, Mina Cox. Lil Graham, Coffee Beard. Jake Jacobs, M. Jones, Sunshine. Starin Sium. Brad Boda, Peter Wilson, Jennifer, Milana, NG Hermit, Kristen Smith, XP, Los Cuatro Jinetes, Johnny RP64, Jason T, Turdy Turt, Miss Blanks a lot, Old Glory Standard. Thank you folks for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Fishing with Ash, Miss Debbie, Marnie, Nuff Sterinator, Kiwi, big fire burning back left. Dr. Z, a UV, Natalie, Perkowski, Gen X, Husky Mama. The dam in Tennessee. Did something happen with that? The Tennessee Emergency Management Agency has not updated and said the dam broke. But I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Back right, did I just see something? I don't know. I don't even know. I'm just seeing things now. Thanks, Afton Dill. Also, Jessica Renz. Jessica Renz, thank you. And Donald Swain, thank you, Donald. And Maxwee, Lilith 21123, thank you. And big shout out to all of our moderators. Thanks so much to our moderators who are in our chat rooms right now. Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, Hearsay, LB Prairie Dawn, McBritches, Surly Dev. I don't even know if they're trying to put out these fires, by the way. I don't know if they might want to wait. Probably don't want to be in the middle of an airstrike. Jessica S., Sabrina, Ruth Krafasi moderating on YouTube. Thank you so much. Linda Belk and Larry on X. Charlotte Webb, thank you, Charlotte. Margaret Riley, thank you. Valerie Gale Griffin. Thank you all of our moderators. I know Israel told people to leave certain areas in the Beirut suburbs, but I mean, these are huge explosions. I hope innocent people haven't been hurt or killed in these explosions, but I don't know. I mean, it's a major city, guys. It's a major city. This is just unbelievable. Also, there's no way, like, it's not like people there. It's not like Israel's been threatening to launch airstrikes on Beirut for the last 2 months. So it's like especially not on their radar. I'm looking at a picture now of people there's just people in Beirut who are just on the street. They've left their, another flare up on the left. People have just left their homes. They have nowhere to go. They're sitting on the street. Timur Azari just posted a picture of it. People are just sitting on the street, sleeping on the street. Timur Azari says thousands of people are displaced tonight on the street. He's with Reuters. Just unbelievable. It is 2:41 a.m. there. 2:41 a.m. By the way, still no statement. I mean, if Nasrallah was not at the strike tonight, I mean, it would be very easy to show he's still alive. So still no statement from Hezbollah on whether Nasrallah is alive, you know? Thank you to Cisco, Joel the Farmer, Revel Smith, Steve, Danielle, someone, Roger Rosen. Thanks also Real Change on Twitch, Relila, thank you. The Metalomaniac, Mr. Sampson, Riff Raff, Max, we thank you. Just unbelievable. Also clearly crystal clear. Thank you. Thanks Twitch for your support. Yeah, I mean that you have that huge fire thing burning on the left, multiple columns of smoke. By the way, you have this disaster area from that airstrike today, the one on the command, the Hezbollah command headquarters, where multiple large residential buildings were destroyed. I don't think much rescue work is going on at the command center right now, given all of these explosions around it. My guess is people are taking cover. There could be people in the rubble, I mean, maybe unlikely, but there could be people who survived the initial airstrike who are just not getting any help. Is that it for the strikes in southern suburbs of Beirut tonight? I have no idea. I have no idea. Louise Gibson says, you're so right, unbelievable. It really is. It really is. Thank you, Louise, and also someone in Cisco. Guys, the New York Times reports that the Israeli military strikes on Friday near Beirut, the Lebanese capital, were aimed at breaking Hezbollah by killing top commanders of the organization, and if successful, they would allow Israel to avoid a ground invasion into the country, a senior official told reporters on Friday. So a senior Israeli official told reporters that these military strikes are designed to avoid a ground invasion. I don't know if that's true. Five Israeli officials told the New York Times that Israeli intelligence agencies' initial assessment is that Nasrallah has been killed, but they said that was a preliminary assessment and could change. I'm hearing yelling. The New York Times also says the New York Times also claims that Israel's attempt to kill Hassan Nasrallah today came after its government received information indicating he had just convened a leadership meeting at an underground facility south of Beirut. I don't know if that's true, but that's what New York Times is saying. AP says of the strike on the city headquarters, of the strike on the command headquarters today, the Hezbollah command headquarters. AP says that the resulting explosion leveled an area greater than a city block. Thought I just heard it. Another flash or a boom or something. Did we just see a flash? Lightning? I don't know. Associated Press says Associated Press says that the attack on the command headquarters reduced 6 apartment towers to rubble. Surly Mermaid is surprised more people aren't trying to drive out of there. You know, there was a feed I saw earlier of people leaving by car, a lot of people. I also don't know if people, like, don't have cars. There might be people who live in Beirut who just don't have cars. Oh, another one in the back. Another explosion in the back right now. Just saw a big flash in the back. Just saw a big flash back there. I don't know what that was. Another thing, one of our viewers says, go where? You got to have somewhere to go, you know? I mean, I don't know if they might go somewhere else in the south and that gets hit too. I don't know what that was in the back. Michael Young of the Carnegie Middle East Center writes, throughout the present bombings of the southern suburbs, the silence of Hezbollah is deafening. No statements, no recommendations to targeted neighborhoods, no comments on the assassination attempt against Nasrallah, nothing. This speaks, or rather does, in volumes. Yeah, nothing. Oh, more flashes. Are we seeing power flashes? What are we seeing? I just saw another flash right there. What are those flashes we keep seeing? What are those flashes? We just saw one right there. I don't know what those are. Some of these videos, like people on the ground taking videos of these explosions, are crazy. Thank you to Patricia Banks, Lolly Lollipop, Bunky Bandit, Louise Gibson, Someone, Cisco, thank you. New announcement from the IDF. IDF new announcement. The IDF said 5 minutes ago, following precise IDF intelligence, the Israeli Air Force is currently conducting strikes on strategic terror targets belonging to Hezbollah in the area of Beirut. Hear that? Among the targets struck are weapons production facilities, buildings used to store advanced weapons, and key command centers of the terrorist organization. I'm going to read that again. Following precise IDF intelligence, the Israeli Air Force is currently conducting strikes on strategic terrorist targets belonging to Hezbollah in the area of Beirut. You're looking at it. Among the targets struck are weapons production facilities, buildings used to store advanced weapons, and key command centers of the terrorist organization. That came out 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's like as Marnie says, sounds like they're not done. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just need 1 minute here. Give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back. In one, well, can I fix this so it's not going to be in the way? I'll come back in 1 minute when I fix this thing. That seems better. There we go. All right, give me 1 minute. I'll come right back. All right, we're here live. It's 3:06 a.m. Large series of airstrikes in Beirut suburbs, basically greater Beirut, tonight by Israel. Huge explosions, unbelievable. They say they're targeting Hezbollah-related buildings and sites, but this is in the middle of this major city. Unbelievable. They've also conducted a bunch of airstrikes around elsewhere in the country. And of course, a little earlier tonight, this absolutely massive air attack on what they say was the command headquarters for Hezbollah, which reportedly flattened around 6 big residential buildings. They said that the headquarters was under the residential buildings, which is just a scene of utter devastation, which we were covering earlier, but which is also in this area, these southern suburbs. Unbelievable. And that's just a giant pile of rubble right now, basically. I just wonder, does Israel go after Iran next? They haven't talked about going after Iran that I've heard. Thanks to Siddharth, Loho Chab, and Paul G, Tammy D. Connie Fernandez, Shadows 6530, Palm Tree Lover, Lincoln Bevers, AJ, Patricia Banks, Lolly Lollipop. No announcement on whether Hassan Nasrallah is dead or alive yet. I have a second camera, guys. I have a third camera. I have a third camera. I didn't even know I had it. I have a third camera for you. Where should I put this? Where should I put this? Oh no. Hang on a moment. I think I'm gonna get, I don't even know what to do. Too many cameras. All right, that's too big, obviously. We don't want that. I mean, should I get rid of this one for now? The AFP? Oh, I can get rid of it. Well, this thing I don't need. No, we gotta keep a lot of that big one on. That's gonna tell us when something happens. Let me get rid of AFP for now. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bottom right. People wanted AFP on the bottom right. Like there, small, maybe. How about there? I just heard a boom somewhere, but we got 3 cameras up, so I don't... Oh my gosh, huge, huge, huge. Guys, huge, huge explosion. Huge explosion. Huge explosion. Oh, we're seeing it on 2 cameras now. Huge explosion. Wow. Still going, still going. Maybe another strike, I don't know. Hearing another boom right now. More explosions, more explosions. Oh my gosh. Maybe secondaries from that area. Unbelievable. There's a close-up on the top. Haven't had a rocket alert in hours. Wow, look at you have two burning columns there on the left and on the right. Look at this. This and this just burning. Yeah, this column. I think this is a column. I bet the sky there is just full of smoke, you know. I mean, just unbelievable. Breaking news! Oh my gosh, breaking news! Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Guys, another warning from the IDF for people to leave the different neighborhoods in the suburbs. The IDF calls on the residents of neighborhoods in the Dahiya of Beirut, this place, to move away from Hezbollah assets and facilities. We will continue operating to precisely dismantle Hezbollah's offensive capabilities. Hezbollah has strategically embedded weapons in civilian areas, putting Lebanese civilians at risk in order to harm Israeli civilians. Our wars with Hezbollah, not the people of Lebanon. Let me read that again. Israel just issued a brand new warning to people, telling them to leave the Dahiya, this suburb or southern suburbs area of Beirut, move away from Hezbollah assets and facilities. We will continue operating to precisely dismantle Hezbollah's offensive capabilities. They have strategically embedded weapons in civilian areas, putting Lebanese civilians at risk in order to harm Israeli civilians. Our war is not with Hezbollah. Our war is with Hezbollah, not with people of Lebanon. So this is a new warning for the people of this area that's been hit. Move away from Hezbollah assets and facilities. Unbelievable. A new warning. I'm not going to show, I just reposted it on my X account. I'm not going to show it on the screen because I don't want to cover something up, but that's what it says. It was posted 2 minutes ago. Another warning, more strikes to come. Timur Azari points out it is 3 a.m. there. It's 3:17 a.m. They are telling people to evacuate at 3:17 a.m. I can show you. Faytux pointed out. Well, I'm not going to show you, but there's new maps. So there's several new maps. There's 3 new maps showing 3 new maps posted by the Israeli military of these areas where you're supposed to clear out from. But you know, I gotta say, like 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago, they posted 3 maps. We've been seeing so many strikes. I think we've seen a lot more than 3 buildings hit. I may be wrong, but I mean, just look at that. That's more than 3 locations on your screen right now. So 3 maps, I think, doesn't necessarily mean 3 strikes. They just said it. New warning. Unbelievable. Oh, the U.S. State Department says, update for U.S. citizens. The U.S. Embassy Beirut is tracking significant explosions in the Dahia area of southern Beirut. We again urge U.S. citizens not to travel to Lebanon and those in Lebanon to depart while commercial options remain available. They call it southern Beirut. I'm going to say southern. The suburb sounds like the middle of nowhere. If the Department of State calls it southern Beirut, that's good enough for me. This is called the Dahia area. It is a predominantly Shia Muslim suburb in the south of Beirut, says Wikipedia. In the south of Beirut, in the Babda district. It has predominantly Shia Muslim. It is the Beirut stronghold of Hezbollah, says Wikipedia. Dahia is one of the most densely populated communities in Lebanon. In 1986, the number of Shia living there was estimated to be 800,000. So Wikipedia says it is one of the most densely populated communities in Lebanon. Another boom right there. Unbelievable. So, densely populated, I think it's probably very easy for collateral damage, with these kind of explosions. Wow. But again, Israel has just issued a new warning to people in Dahia, southern Beirut, saying, get away from Hezbollah, assets and facilities. Also, how do you even know what a Hezbollah asset and facility is? You might be looking at the buildings around you saying, I don't know if it's a Hezbollah asset and facility, asset or facility. A quick thank you to Dwayne Llewellyn. Thank you, Dwayne, for your support of the channel. Mike Kolashnik. And Ladina Mita, thank you for supporting the channel. Everything is an illusion created by lizard people. Thanks for your support. Martin Gingrich, Kerry Rogers, Ryan Garvey, Jesse James, Keith M., NG Hermit, Mr. Ray Romantico, Deshib, Jetta X57, Tammy D, maybe, thank you. Unbelievable. Thank you also to Jim Meconius, Spirit of the Shadows, and Psyops, and Chi-Town Bear. And clearly crystal clear. So we're waiting for more strikes now because Israel says they are going to conduct more strikes. It is 3:24. Oh, another one on the right. I just missed it. Another one on the right. I just looked down for a second. I missed that one. On the right, big explosion on the right. I just caught the end of it. I got to go rewind. I'll rewind it on my phone. I have to watch that again. I missed it. I looked down for 2 seconds. Yeah, if you rewind it just a little bit, you'll see it. Wow, wow, big one. That was a big one. Big explosion on the right there. Again, you should be able, you should be able to rewind it on at least some of the platforms and watch it again. I missed it the first time. I saw the end of it, but wow, that was huge. They're still going. Praise the Oaks as you could see the rockets flying away. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at the columns of smoke. Just unbelievable. MTV Lebanon, news station MTV Lebanon News says Israeli warships participate in the bombardment of southern suburbs of Beirut. Wow. Again, Lebanese news channel MTV says Israeli warships participate in the bombardment of the southern suburbs of Beirut. Beirut is right on the water. It's right on the water. Whoa! Whoa! That was more something. More flashes, more booms. That was quick. I gotta watch it again. What was that? That was like back left. It was really quick. It looked like it was the back left. Like the back left it looked like. Yes, you know what it was? It was the back left, and we saw it on both shots. That was the back left. And it came. We saw it on the camera on the top and on the big camera, on the big shot. That's why it was two flashes. We saw it on both cameras. Look at this scene with all the columns of smoke. Unbelievable. Tyler Vasquez said to me, mentioned that Evergreen Intel had posted someone else, Omar Madania, who claimed that lighting was out at the airport. I don't know if that's the case. I thought those yellow lights back there were the airport, but I don't know. I don't know. There are a lot of people who are staying out on the streets tonight because they fled their neighborhood. Just unbelievable. Thank you, Miss Me, for your support. Murph, I'll say Murph, U-C-K. And thank you to all of our moderators. Huge shout out to all of our moderators here with us covering this. They're amazing. Over on Twitch, A Moment of Lovely, Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, Hearsay, LB Prairie Dawn, McBritches, Surly Dev. Thank you so much for moderating over there on on Twitch. Thank you so much to our Facebook mods. We have had Margaret Riley over there, Charlotte Webb and others, Kay Lowry Body, Paul Anderson, Ronald Egnor, thank you. Thanks Sabrina and Havasu Mom, RJ, Ruth Grafasi, all there on YouTube, thank you. Linda Belk and Larry on X, big thank you. Thanks to Jared Sparks for subscribing on Facebook. Thank you. And Marie Goodson Hamilton. Thank you. Did I just see something? I don't even know. I'm seeing things. I don't think so. Yeah, the fire on the right, people are saying is really burning. Yeah. Thanks for subscribing on Twitch. Thanks to our Twitch subscribers like Nikki Newark, McBritches, the Moragoo, I Rule All, Shaggy, Wall Street, Christophonics, Annie Cush, Fweaky Beats, Matt Tejja Lipton, McRitch's Gobbling, McRitch's, Holistic, thank you. Moment of Lovely, Beautiful, Profanity, Agrajog TV, thanks for subscribing on Twitch. And real quick, thank you to Don Ra, Trash Panda Actual, Crocodile 2000, Rocket Man, Shy Lavi, Powerful Prayers Network, Golan Vern, Chappie Palm Tree, The Architect, Bunny Bird. Thank you. It is 3:41. 3:41. Look at those. Look at all of those columns of smoke and fire in southern Beirut. Actually, this fire is really going. Look at this one, guys. See that fire burning there? Just want to show you that for a second. Look at the fires on the left and the right. The red columns. By the way, the New York Times now says at least 4 apartment buildings were destroyed in this strike. In the strike on the command headquarters today. The strike on the command headquarters. Hang on. Guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. It is almost 4 a.m. there. I am Oh, I got to restart Facebook, I think. I think I got to restart Facebook. We hit 8 hours on this stream. We've done a couple different streams today, back to back. But the Facebook stream was 8 hours long. Well, maybe I don't. Soon I got to restart Facebook. If you're watching on Facebook, Facebook will end the stream soon because they end a stream after 8 hours, and we restarted the Facebook stream before. So when the Facebook stream ends, I will restart the Facebook stream. I am doing my best to just stay with it. Yeah, total we've been streaming like 21 hours. Or 20, maybe 20 hours. Just so you can see it, look at this. Look at that, crazy. Huge fire. Again, we still don't know if Hassan Nasrallah was killed today. Thank you to Crystal Tucker, Martin Gingrich, Aloha Tarantula, Ian Morris, Resortown, Jim Jurgen, Jonathan Fashik, Ian Morris, Stephanie Starr, Doug Burgum. Thank you, Mang Theo, Jason Bowles, Shadows, Chris Hill. Thank you. Oh, thank you also, V2 plus 10. 3:55 a.m. 3:55. One of our viewers said, "So surprised power is still on in the city." Are we going to see more strikes in southern Beirut, or are they done for now? I don't know. Thanks so much to Linda Keeling. Thank you, Linda. And thank you very much to Louis De Leon. Thank you, Louis. And Kristen Gates. Thank you very much, Kristen. And David L., Chris Canada, Quebec City, Isaac Mater, thank you. Jack Horicon, Manny Snook, Michael A., That Michigan Guy, Russell Bach. Cindy Cantor, Itzabel, thank you. Just give me 1 sec. When I at this point I kind of get up. I gotta get up every once in a while and walk around for a minute. So I'm just gonna take one more minute here. I'll be watching while the minute is going. It's already 4:01 a.m. there. 4:01 a.m. Thank you, Salsa Bennett. Salsa, I've heard a bunch of people who are from Syria are going back to Syria. That's really the only thing I've heard on that. That's really the only thing I've heard on that. I haven't heard about Hezbollah people fleeing. I've been hearing about like regular people fleeing. But I don't know. Thank you so much. Sal, I can't give you a better answer. Salsa Bennett, I don't know. Salsa Bennett, thank you. And Higgy Higgins, Leakin Bevers, Cheryl Pelham, Jason Bowles, Chrissy Lee, Ron Dykeman, Lori Murphy, Sarah Sharma, Mauricio Corbin, I am Fatness, David L. What I may have to do at some point is leave the stream up on YouTube. I don't know if any of the YouTube mods are planning on sticking around for a little while. We have Nightbot too, who can moderate on YouTube. Cherry Cola says sunrise is going to be a shock to some people. The IDF just said that they carried out additional strikes against terror targets against Hezbollah. The IDF just said it hit additional terror targets from Hezbollah in the Bekaa Valley deep in Lebanon. So apparently they've been doing that tonight too. When I leave the cameras, I like to only do it on one platform. It's just easier to monitor and simpler. Ruth said she will stay around for a while. Yeah, I might end up taking a little nap and leaving the in a few minutes, and then I'll leave the stream up. Then I'd take a little nap and come back or something. So we've been streaming for a while, but the stream restarted. So this particular stream is about 8 hours and 20 minutes right now. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to leave this up on YouTube and maybe try to take a little nap and come back because I need to get back before it hits 12 hours on YouTube. So if you're watching on non-YouTube, you should head over to YouTube because on the rare occasions I leave footage up, I only have it on one platform. So if you're gonna keep watching, head over to YouTube. By the way, I guess I'll leave all the cameras up, but maybe I should take the one in the middle and put it over me on the side. I'll have to look at that. That might be a better place for it. I'm more out of the way. No, I'm not restarting anything. But I would come back before it hits 12 hours. Yeah, I think soon I'm going to do that. By the way, I do have I don't even remember. Oh, Facebook is still going? Facebook ended? Facebook ended? Crap. I didn't get them for... When did it end? 4 minutes ago. I'm going to start the Facebook again just to tell them. I'm going to start the Facebook just to let people know. Go watch on YouTube. That's what I'll do. All right, I'm restarting the stream on Facebook to let people know they should go over to YouTube. X, you should go over to YouTube. Facebook folks, Facebook stream restarted. Hey, people watching on Facebook. For the people tuning in on Facebook, the stream ended after 8 hours. If you're watching on Facebook, the stream will end on Facebook soon, and I'm going to leave it running on YouTube. So for everybody watching on Facebook, soon I'm going to just end the Facebook stream and put it up on YouTube. All right? So Facebook folks, if you want to keep watching, you got to head over to YouTube. Twitch folks, if you want to keep watching, you got to head over to YouTube. People on X, if you want to keep watching, you got to head over to YouTube. Okay? Because that's what it's going to be shortly. Oh, I just heard a boom. I just heard a boom. Huge boom. Huge boom right now. Huge boom, guys. Huge boom. Look. Huge boom. I'm not going anywhere yet. Huge boom. Huge booms. Huge booms right now. Huge booms. Oh, and then the close-up. On the close-up shot, we have a new fire, it looks like. Whoa. Where is that at? Wow. Crazy. I just saw another big flash. We're seeing it on multiple cameras. Whoa, 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 huge. It's like secondaries maybe. Whoa. Whoa, I think that might have been secondaries. Oh, there's something down there? No, where is it? I can't see. Guy's trying to pan over to get it. Is it back there on the right? Is that where it is on the right? All the way over there. All the way over there. All the way over there. Look at this. He had to pan all the way over to get it. Now there's other booms going off. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know which camera that's on. There's 3 cameras. There's 3 cameras. I don't know which camera it is. It's one of the 3 cameras. Some people thought it was shooting. I don't know. Some people thought it was shooting. Oh, look at that. No, it's cooking off. Stuff is cooking off on the bottom right. You can see the stuff. You can see the stuff cooking off. Yeah, I just saw like a rocket fly up. You can see it cooking off. You can see it. Unbelievable. You're hearing it too. Look at this. Look. Oh, it's cooking off. Crazy. Wow. Wow. Now what? It's still cooking off there. Whoa, whoa. It's still cooking off, it looks like. Wow. The guy's just panning around getting everything. Unbelievable. Look at that. Still going. Still going. I'm seeing more on the bottom right. Bottom right, it's still exploding there. Still cooking off, still exploding. Unbelievable. Still seeing, look at that, you're still seeing the explosions from there. Still seeing the explosions. Wow. Wow. Give me about 30 seconds. Stuff is flying up. So much ammunition. Look at all the ammunition going off. I assume it's ammunition. Looks like a big weapons storage facility. Wow. Wow. Whoa, look at these explosions. Whoa. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So much. So much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at, they're flying up. Flying up. More things flying up. So much stuff exploding. Wow. So much stuff exploding. Yeah, it looks like a big weapons storage place or something. I mean, just look at this. Oh my gosh, crazy, crazy, crazy. Thanks to Auburn legend Marnie Megatron, Work Zugman, Dev Bites, Jeff Mayo, Kayla Crenshaw, Anna Case, the person for the 20 with 20 memberships, thank you. Yes Sir Bud, Bet Noir, Steve Hook, thank you. Stacy Bashford, Trisha Leiderson, thank you so much, Trisha. Still going off, still going off, still exploding, still booms from that one place hit. Wow. Still happening. Just look at this. It's just crazy. Thanks, Dave White. Thank you, Dave. Oh. Guys, we're getting close to the time where I have to just leave it to the mods and leave it up on YouTube. If you are watching on X or Twitch or Facebook, you need to go to YouTube if you want to keep watching, because I'm about to take a nap. I wish I didn't have to, but I'm not going to be able to stay up. I mean, this is crazy. But in a couple minutes, I gotta go take a nap. I have to. We've been streaming for I think about 22 hours or something. 21 hours? Wow, look at this. This is incredible, though. This is incredible here. It just keeps going. Thank you to all of our mods, by the way. Can't thank the mods enough. Sabrina Beasy, Cynthia Moon. Still happening. Look at this. Still, it's still, stuff is still exploding there. Our mods, Moment of Lovely, Bashing Girl, LB Prairie Dawn. I got that Fiery McBritches, Surly Dev, Linda Belkin, Larry. Are you two mods and Facebook mod as well? All right, guys. All right, Twitch. I am leaving the stream up on YouTube. I am about to end the Twitch stream. Please, Twitch, if you want to keep watching Twitch, go over to YouTube because I'm about to end the Twitch stream now. I'm about to end the Facebook stream now, and I'm about to end the X stream now. So if you're on one of those other platforms, go over to YouTube now. Go to YouTube now. Thanks for Lila for the bits on Twitch and Woogo. Big Dog Gaming, thank you. Silver Fox 708, Dead Zeds, G4Z. Okay. We're going to leave the stream up on YouTube. We're going to leave it up on YouTube. I am right now I am ending the stream on X. If you're watching on X, if you are watching on, it's still going. It's still going crazy. If you are watching on X, head over to YouTube because X is ending. The X stream is ending now. I'm sorry, but I got to do it. Got to consolidate before I get to take a nap. All right, so the X stream is ended. If you are watching on Facebook, I am ending the Facebook stream now, so go over to YouTube. I am ending the Facebook stream right now. You have been warned. Valerie Gill Griffin, Paul Anderson moderating over there. Thank you so much, guys. All right, Facebook, I'm ending the Facebook stream. Head on over to YouTube. And Twitch, if you are watching on Twitch, you need now to head over to YouTube. Thanks, everybody on Twitch. The Metalomaniac, thank you. All right, Twitch stream is ending now, so you can head on over to YouTube. Okay, YouTube, you are still there. It's still going there. Hey, thanks, Mr. Ray Romantico. And Steve Hook, and Invectivus, and David Rivera, Marsha Braga, David Andrade. All right, I'm sorry. I literally can't stay up any longer. My brain stopped working. Although, who knows? There might be something that happens in 5 minutes and I come running back in here. So my plan is to take a little nap and come back. Thanks, YouTube mods. No, I'm going to leave everything like this. I'm going to leave it like this. Because I don't know what... I'll check on the feeds later, but I'm just going to leave it like this. Maybe I'll make this a little smaller up here so it doesn't get in the way. Like that. I mean, you should be fine there. Oh, I can put this one up by me. Well, I don't know if that makes a difference. If I put the lower one up by me, should I put the lower one up here? Should I put the lower right one up on the higher right? I probably should. Right? I mean, put it up like behind me, like up here. All right. I'm going to leave it like that. So I got to come back before we hit 12 hours. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back sooner than that. If there's something big, I'll come back in 5 minutes. But I appreciate everybody who's watching this channel. And be sure to subscribe and follow the channel. And I'm at Lookner on X. Follow me there for breaking news updates. So I'm going to leave this to you. I'll keep an eye on it. If I'm awake and something big happens, I'll just run in here. And thanks so much to our YouTube moderators who are here right now, Ruth Grafasi, BZ, Sabrina, and others. My brain has stopped working officially. My brain has stopped working. So let me take a little break and let you watch this. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I need to take out my earphones. The broadcast might pause for a second. Hang on. Give it a second, guys. Be patient. Be patient. Please be patient. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a moment. Okay. All right, thanks. I'll be back in a bit. Sorry about that. We're good. Hello, everybody. It is me. I got up just briefly because we're getting close to 12 hours. I need to wrap up the stream within the next 10 minutes because we are getting close to 12 hours. So I appreciate everybody watching the stream. My understanding is that neither Israel nor Hezbollah has come forth and conclusively announced whether Hassan Nasrallah was killed. So we're waiting for that. And why am I hearing something? Hold on. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on 1 sec. I'm hearing 2 of this. There's a reason for that. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Anyways, I'm going to obviously cover this more, but I'm going to get some more sleep first. I'm not going to. I don't want to just put up a stream just to have a stream up. So no, I'm not, because I have to restart it. I don't want to restart an empty stream without me on it. So I'm gonna go to bed, and then when I get up, and I'll come back on and do it. But I don't want to have the thing up for that long. You know, that's how we're going to do it. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you watching the stream, by the way. I'll have to skip back and see what happened. And I really appreciate our moderators who have been here while I was napping. Ruth Krafasi. Thanks so much, Ruth, for sticking around. So nice of you. Thanks, Ruth. Sean, and thanks. Hey, Sean, that's so nice of you. Thanks, Sean TV, for the donation. That's really nice of you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. And Nicole Hammett and Christine Rizzo, the strategist, Bad Doge. Thank you. Ben Easterling, Beth Malarkey, Riri Patton, Jessica McAllister. Thank you. Pickle Trick, Jason Carlton, Rebecca Falsetto, Matthew James, Kathleen Klein, Jack, Jen Robb, Jenny W, Jessica Walker, Deputy Dog, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I got about 5 minutes before I need to end the stream. Yeah, I mean, so... Oh, there's like music playing there. There's like music playing. My thought is just, like, I don't have information that there's going to be lots of activity on the stream in the next few hours, and I don't like the idea of just starting a new stream and just having it be empty for hours and hours and hours. You know, $5.20.50? What is $5.20.50? You're saying stuff happened? I don't know. I just woke up like 5 minutes ago just so I could end the stream. Have there been a lot of explosions the last like half hour? I don't even know. 5:20:50 was big. Oh, I think I saw 5:20:50. I think I actually saw it before I went to sleep, I think. I think I actually saw 5:20:50. I'm looking right now. Yes, I saw 5:20:50. I was about to go to bed, but I was still awake and I had my eye. It was really big. It was really big. I saw that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love the idea of leaving the stream up for like 5 hours unless there's like a super compelling reason to. You know, that's my thought. No, I can't do a replay. Guys, I'm tired. I got to go back to bed. I got to sleep. I haven't slept. I slept for an hour and 45 minutes, basically. So I got to sleep. All right. So I'm going to wrap this up. But again, thanks, Ruth, and all of our other moderators for sticking around. I really appreciate you guys watching. Subscribe to the channel, follow the channel, turn on notifications. We have a free notification system. Make sure you sign up for the free notifications. It's easy. You'll get a notification sent to you every time. Nightbot just posted the notifications link in the chat. Follow me on X at Lookner on X for news updates at Lookner. But sign up for the free notifications. And again, subscribe to the channel, follow the channel. And you can follow Agenda Free TV on X at Agenda Free TV. And I always post there, but before we go on the air too. Okay? All right, so I'm going to sleep some more. Thank you guys and all of our members, our YouTube members. Shout out to you, Irish Sweetness, Trav, Holly Hargis, Waltham, Dennis Ovan. I got to end in like a minute, 2 minutes. Crypto King, Rob R.I., Nanor, HM Doppelganger, Rachel, Greg Andrews. These are some of our members. Kits Muse, CAC, 813, Ringa X, Baboa, Swiss Cheese, Harper Rand, NAH, Gypsy Gypsy, Colin Allen, Daniel James Ryan Photography. Thank you. Old Glory Standard, Waltham. All of our other viewers too. Aladdin, Donald Deshane, Angel Mendez, Al Jackson, Just Cause. Anyways, you know, I'll be doing more coverage later. Okay? All right, guys. So keep an eye out for the other coverage. Thanks again, Ruth Kufasi and all of our moderators. Subscribe to the channel, follow the channel. All right, I got to wrap this up. We're getting close to 12 hours. At 12 hours, the broadcast disappears. I don't want that to happen. So thank you. We will be doing more coverage of this a little later on. I'm sorry if I miss anything, but we'll catch up a little later on. Okay, guys, thank you for watching, and we'll see you very soon with more live coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.